True. Wooloo first. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Dolphin, I don't know if this stream is going to be the one for you, but it's going to be for some people. We are just going to be reviewing over our draft match, and then we're going to be playing some Pikmin 4. It'll be really chill. Chill vibe stream today. But starting off, we have a match. So white noise. Fair enough, fair enough. Does everything sound good? Do I sound good? Does music sound good? Sounds good? Cool. To Grease in view time? You might. At this point, Grease has been slacking a little bit. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing that my camera might be a little off-center. That's probably fine. Alright. So, starting off. I just need to be here for 4 hours because I think he's at 11 days. No way you're that close to him, really? I thought he'd be way ahead of you. Like, way ahead of you. Alright, well, I guess I'll set a prediction for this. Start prediction. Who wins the playoff game? I'm sorry if you hear Andrea.
I can't go anywhere.
It's alright. Playoff game. Later manner. Or will. Welcome to the stream, Millie. How you doing? Alright. I think we've waited long enough. So, vote your channel points in the poll. This game was crazy. Now, I guess I shouldn't say anything else because I don't want to spoil anything, but just know that it was insane. And I had some bullcrap luck in there, I'll tell you that. Some bullcrap luck you're gonna see at the end of the game. But I guess that's a spoiler in and of itself. Let's just get into it. Alright. So, we let off Electrode Sorry, I muted myself. This is the team comp. So looking here, I thought to myself, honestly, Electrode is a perfect lead against literally anything that he sends out. I was thinking about Enamorus here because I predicted Quag lead, which is what he did. But I let off Electrode just to be safe because Electrode could either Volt Switch or Leaf Storm literally everything on this team. So we had that. So it probably would have been a little bit better if we let Enamorus, because he might have stayed in, but we don't know. He probably would have switched. And he did. Muck comes in. We Leaf Storm, and that doesn't do jack. This Muck is crazy, by the way. Knockoff comes in. And I lose my Rocky Helmet. This is very important because now we don't have a Rocky Helmet. Honestly, I was actually going to run Leftovers Alomo for this match, but I ended up forgetting to change it before the match, so that was a big yikes on my part. Quag comes in, we click Knockoff. We click Knockoff last turn because no matter what he switches in here, Knockoff is great. I knew he wasn't gonna stay in. I actually thought he was choice banded Muck at this point, but you're gonna see soon that he definitely was not choice banded. But yeah, so I click Knockoff. I knock off his lefties. That's amazing. Or no, it was a Lumberry. I don't know why he's running a Lumberry. But it's fine. Because we knocked off his Lumberry, we were able to Toxicate. So he sets up a Toxic Spike. Now, this is where I threw. I have a great Tusk in my draft. But in my previous match with this player, I did not use... in my previous match with this player, I did not use... Bro, autofocus is ruining me right now. I already used Tusk in this match. So then I was like, let me just mix it up. Nope. I definitely should have brought Tusk, because Tusk is a rapid spinner. That definitely would have been a lot better. So that's my throw there. He uses Spike again. Moonblast was there just because Moonblast was kind of a roll to kill Lewis Walsh anyway, and I kind of already knew he was going to switch there. Because I had assumed that he assumed that I had Grass Knot, right? So I clicked Moonblast assuming a switch to anything, and it worked out. Because we got to send it on Sousa Boyle, but this is where we got destroyed, and I was worried that we were going to lose at this point. Because he has 2 Toxic Spikes. He OHKOs my Enamorus with Custap Berry Explosion. This is the craziest strat that I've seen in the entire league. Now, this is a set. I've seen Custap Berry Explosion before. It's still crazy. It's still crazy. Basically, what the Custap Berry does is the user eats the berry if you are at little enough HP. So because Muck was in range of Custap Berry, after I hit him in the previous turn, he gets priority on his explosion. He's under 1/4 of his health. Custap Berry procs, he outspeeds, and then explosions. Well, he doesn't outspeed, he gets priority. So that destroyed me. Electrode comes in. Same deal, I sent out Electrode because it was a great Volt Switcher to anything. So that worked out pretty well. Now this is, the moment this Alucky came out, it was using Protect. Bro, this Alucky was a whole ass chess game. Let me tell you. Ain't nobody voting in the prediction. Yeah, no, so Alucky was really rough. Protect comes out. I knock off. And he switches, so I don't know what item Crack has. All I know is that he has Protect. We click Draco because we know that we can one-shot Quag here. And we do, which is great, because at the time, I had assumed he had Stealth Rocks. Now, if he used Rocks on me as well, we would have lost. Like, easily. Like, guaranteed. The Toxic Spikes are already making things incredibly rough for me. Like, we would have lost already if he had set up rocks. He used a sub. Another point where I think I'm screwed. Connor, sweet mother of Jesus, I just 5-0'd a guy because he didn't bring Quagsire. Nice. So yeah, now this is where I think I really played super, super well against his sub. I send out a Lomo and he gets a free sub, right? And I'm screwed at this point because I can't Toxic him through sub. I can't knock off his item through sub. So a Lomo is useless here. So I say, you know what? I'm going to slow Baton Pass. What the frick is this? Shut the frick up, Julian. If you were in my Discord, you would know exactly what I said in the stream updates. Clearly, you're not in the Discord being a fake fan. Anyway, Julian's going to get roasted every time he joins my stream. We're going to be doing Pigman right after we review this match. This is my draft match. But anyway, so I'm really screwed here. I can't Toxic it, I can't knock off of it because of the sub. So I slow Baton Pass, eat the Wicked Blow, which honestly, for a max defense, max HP Alomo, that is a lot of health that I just took. That's crazy that he did that much to me. So that's really rough. He's not even banded, he's Black Glasses. Now, I have the bright idea to slow Baton Pass into Electrode, because Electrode outspeeds, and I actually do live a Sucker Punch. So we would live Sucker Punch and then click Volt Switch. Thankfully, he sees that Sucker Punch doesn't kill, so he doesn't go for that. I click Volt Switch to break his sub, and then switch back to Alomo, because I was predicting this. So if he clicks sub again, I do the exact same thing again, and he's losing more HP than I am because of sub. Wicked Blow comes out again, and I'm slowly losing health on Alomo, but I slow Baton Pass again to Electrode. I'm losing little ticks of toxic damage. So because of this toxic damage, I think with one more tick of toxic damage, I would have actually died to Sucker Punch. So I opted instead to Volt Switch to Pinsir instead of Alomo, because Pinsir barely lives a Wicked Blow. And thankfully, it's good that he did click Wicked Blow here. It would have been better if he clicked Sucker Punch, obviously, but sub would have probably been a little bit better. Either way, he clicks Wicked Blow here. That's probably actually my worst case scenario, to be fair, but whatever, we worked through it. This line was really good. He gets Wicked Blow off. We barely live. And then we Mega and then Aerial Ape Quick Attack it, and then that one-shots because Quick Attack is Aerial Ape boosted, it's Flying type, yada yada. So that line worked really well. Unfortunately, the Toxic kills my Mega Pinsir. So we trade Mega Pinsir for Urshifu. And honestly, I could not have asked for a better trade. Because Urshifu is obviously an amazing Mon, and it gets freaking super strong Sucker Punches. An amazing trade. And Alomo's almost at full HP after that Regenerator. So yeah, honestly, super amazing trade. Actually, no, Alomo's at half HP, I lied. Ain't nobody voting in the prediction. You don't got much time left. Epic Mum Slayer, indeed. Welcome to the stream, Gamath. Alright, so, right now, I would argue that he is still in a much better winning position than me because of Toxic Spikes, but honestly, that trade with Pinsir and Urshifu made it a lot more even. Before that trade, he was absolutely destroying me. Oh yeah, and this was funny actually. In the game, bro, this was so funny. In game, he texts, "Isn't speed meant to update after turn 1 with Mega?" And I said, "Bro is stuck in Gen 6, Lamau." Because for anybody who doesn't know, a little history lesson. In Gen 6 Mega Evolutions, your speed stat did not go into calculation until the turn after you Mega Evolve. But in Gen 7, they fixed that. But apparently this guy thought that speed was like that forever. That's kind of funny to me. But yeah, that crap, I was blown away when he said that. I was like, bro thought he's in Gen 6. So that was a throw on his part for sure, because he, you know, obviously he expected his Sucker Punch to go first, because Urshifu is faster than regular Pinsir, but not Mega Pinsir. But yeah, that was a big deal. Protect comes out, because he is playing so smart here. He is protecting every time Regieleki comes in to scout, because he does not want to reveal which Terra he is. The moment I see which Terra he is, or if he's physical or special, is crazy information to me. So that's why I clicked Discharge. Now, a lot of people might think this is a throw. Why would you not click Leaf Storm? Because I already knew he was going to click Protect, right? However, if I spam Discharge, I can spam Discharge until he reveals what his move is. I don't want to go for Leaf Storm, because he protects, I'm choice specs into Leaf Storm, I can't choose another move, then he just easily swaps to Celesteela and hard walls me. Whereas, when I'm spamming Discharge, I two-shot Regieleki with Discharge anyway. Obviously, Leaf Storm OHKOs, but I can't Leaf Storm if he has Protect. So I'm spamming Discharge, because no matter what, Discharge 2-KOs Porygon 2, and it one-shots Celesteela. And it 2-KOs Regieleki. So I'm just discharging and praying that he's going to show me what set he is, right? Now, this is where he took a hot minute to make a move, because he knew exactly what I was doing. He was like, bro, my man is galaxy brained. And I'm not gonna lie, I was really proud of this strat, just spamming Discharge here. And if I clicked Volt Switch, that also would have been a throw. Because if I Volt Switched on him after this Thunderbolt, then guess what? I still wouldn't know what set he is. I still don't know what Terra type he is. So he clicks Thunderbolt, assuming that maybe I'll switch. He's hoping that I switch, but I don't. I stay and I spam Discharge. And I do over half, so another Discharge will kill him. So hey, win-win. If he doesn't show me what Terra he is, then fine, I just kill him. Now, he has to show me his Terra. However, he clicks Protect again, because he's waiting for Toxic Chip. Now, this is something I didn't think about. After his Thunderbolt, Toxic Chip brings me in range of him killing me with Thunderbolt. So unfortunately, I do have to just bite the bullet and hard switch to Goodra. Now, the reason why I did not want to hard switch to Goodra, I did a mock battle with Silence. This mock battle with Silence was the only reason why I did not send out Goodra earlier. Because I learned from this fight that Regieleki physical ground one-shots Hisuian Goodra with Terra Ground Terra Blast. But only if it's physical. If it's special, I wall it. Well, I don't wall it, but I live it by a lot. So I really didn't want to do this, but I saw Thunderbolt. I thought, is he really going to run a mixed Regieleki? So I just took the risk here, and I hard switched to Goodra here. He clicks Terra Blast without Terra-ing, because he wants to stall out my Electrode. Granted, that would have worked just fine. Terra Blast would have killed Electrode. So it makes sense that he did that. But he switches. See, now here, I didn't understand. I guess I still don't understand. Why did he switch there? I guess he saw that I probably don't die to whatever he set up. Whatever. Anyway, he sends out download Porygon 2 with Eviolite. He gets the download attack buff. He clicks Ikebiyam. I click Draco Meteor, hoping it would do more damage. Unfortunately, in my calc, I forgot to put it on the Eviolite on Porygon 2. That's my throw. I thought I was doing like 70% to him. JK, he has an Eviolite. So, you know, that sucks. Pokemon Showdown today? Ninja, this is actually for my draft match. I'm just reviewing over it. Is Andrea using the hairdryer? She is. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry about that, chat. Our new apartment doesn't have a door. So I guess we just gotta deal with it. Like, there's no door between the bathroom and, or like where the sink is and where I am right now. But anyways, I click Protect here, trying to scout what he's doing. The moment I click Protect is the moment that he found out I'm not Choice Specs this game. Because in our previous game, I ran Choice Specs Goodra, but this time I'm running Leftovers Goodra. So Flash Cannon comes out, because I'm trying to maybe stall him out a little bit. Maybe this was a throw, because then he sends out Celesteela here. Now, this thing was also scary, because Celesteela could have been physical Earthquake. In our last game, I just two-shot Celesteela with Choice Specs Flamethrower. So this time I brought Fire Blast and Leftovers, but I was worried about Weakness Policy. So he hard switches again. I switch to Alomo. What an unsupported girlfriend. She should just leave if she isn't going to respect your stream time, SMH. To be fair, this is a late stream. I mean, she can't do anything. It is what it is. It is what it is. She should be finished by pretty soon. Okay. Anyways. We hard switch to Darm. because I have Flare Blitz. I have Choice Scarf Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz always Oko Celesteela, assuming it's not max HP, max physical defense. Last game he ran max HP, max Spadef. So I'm just assuming here. Actually, no, he didn't run max Spadef. He ran max HP, semi-max speed. Right? So I'm assuming he doesn't have defense EVs. She heard me. I gotta go. She's gonna kill you. Alright, so we could Flare Blitz. Unfortunately, this thing also has Protect. All of his mons have freaking Protect. He's scouting all of my moves. So I click Flare Blitz. So here's the greatest thing about this switch-in. This is another time where he was like, he had no idea what he was going to do against me. I spam Flare Blitz every single time of the week here. I mean, not like I either click Flare Blitz again or I switch, because obviously I'm Choice Scarf and Guerrilla Tactics. But Flare Blitz, Oko's Crack, Regieleki that is, Flare Blitz 2 shots Porygon 2, and guess what? Flare Blitz Oko's Celesteela. So no matter what, I am safe to spam Flare Blitz here, and that's exactly what I did. So I spam Flare Blitz. He actually goes for a double Protect here, but it fails. Now, this is very smart by him to go for double Protect. If he lands double Protect here, then he gets more Toxic Whittle damage on me. But he knows I'm going to one-shot him at this point. So he just banks on the Protect. And I think in chat here I say I respect the bank. Because it would have been great if he did get that. He has Rocky Helmet, plus the Toxic damage, plus my recoil from Flare Blitz. This close to freaking dying from that. So yeah, I say I respect the bank, because that bank... Honestly, if he got that double Protect... I would have been in trouble if he got that double Protect, and y'all are going to see why. Alright, so Olomo comes in. He Terra Grounds! So I'm super glad that I switched out Goodra here. In hindsight, though, it technically didn't matter if I hard switched Goodra or not, because I would have lived and I would have just killed it. So honestly, I might have even been in a better position if I just stayed in and killed this thing. I was just really worried about physical ground Terra Blast, which is what he was trying to run. However, he's going to say at the end of the match, he actually messed up. Will accidentally forgot to put in 31 IVs on his attack, because Showdown automatically brings your attack IVs to 0 if you're a special attacker. But no, he was indeed running mixed Regieleki. So if he had his attack IVs in correctly, he probably would have one-shot my Goodra. Granted, I don't know if that's actually true. I haven't done the calcs on that. I feel like I actually still would have lived it, because I don't think that the 31 IVs would have mattered that much, but who knows. Either way. He clicks Protect again, going for the double Protect yet again. Honestly, I'm really glad he clicks Protect here. He should not have clicked Protect here. Well, actually, granted, no, he should have clicked Protect here. Because, yeah, he doesn't know what move I'm clicking. I make the dumbest asses of moves here and click frickin' Discharge, even though he's Terra Grounded. Bro, what is wrong with me? Bro, I switched an Electrode thinking, hey, I can just spam Discharge again, just like I did before. No, Beach, it's Terra Ground. I'm so mad at myself for this. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm spamming Discharge on a Terra Ground mon. He gets the double Protect either way. So I click Discharge again. Now, granted, this is where he throws. Because why did he click Discharge here? I mean, why did he click Protect here? He sees that I'm choiced into Discharge at this point, so why did he click Protect here? So I die to Toxic Poison, he gets the double Protect. However, him getting the double Protect is actually terrible for him here, because guess what? He cannot get another Protect off. If he did not use double Protect last turn, then I would have died. So he goes for Protect here, throws, I kill him. So there's no Terra Ground for him to go forward here, because he clicked Protects instead of Terra, because he was trying to scout. Bro was faster anyways. Yeah, he should not have protected there. He definitely should not have protected there. He was just trying to scout, but he forgot that he got to protect on the previous turn. And that's what he says in chat. He says, oh crap, I forgot. Because I didn't even hit him. Like, I wouldn't have hit him if he was ground, so I think that's why he forgot that he actually landed the double Protect before. Now this... I mean, why didn't he go for the kill? Well, He wouldn't have killed me anyway. Because he didn't have the correct IVs in attack. But still. Either way, that's why I sent in Goodra, because I knew that he couldn't kill me. Alright, so. This is where it gets a little crazy, chat. Oh yeah, so then I asked here, I said, wait, what were you trying to do? He said, I just wanted to scout, but forgot, protected last turn. He definitely shouldn't have protected it. This game is full of throws on both of our sides. I'd like to mention. There are so many throws on both of our sides. I'm discharging a ground type for Pete's sake. Bro, what is wrong with me? I didn't bring Great Tusk, and he was able to get Toxic Spikes on me, which is so bad for me. Bro, if he used Stealth Rocks, oh my god, it would have been over. Anyways, this is where it gets really crazy. So he clicks Ice Beam, I get frozen. Right? First turn, Ice Beam freeze, you know, that's how it is when you're the later manner. Now, I wall Porygon too, so I'm thinking, you know what, whatever, let's just play it safe. I could spam Flash Cannon and get Spadef drops, right? I mean, if he can get a 10% freeze, I'm sure I could get multiple Spadef drops with Flash Cannon. Right? So, you know, we just keep going. You know, this little back and forth. I assume we're going to go through, like, 20 turns of just, you know, spamming attacks. You just try attack. You know, no big deal. I'm sure I'll get a Spadef drop at some point, right? Right? So I could protect, you know, got to get a little bit of lefties healing up in this beach. So he has Eevee, like, he doesn't have the passive healing, obviously. He's just a little bit bulkier. And then he gets a Tri-Attack freeze. Now, I want you to count with me. That's 1. 1 frozen solid. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. That's 10. That's 11 turns of freeze. What is the math on that? I got frozen 11 times in a row. I counted 12 before. I think it might even be 12. Either way, I don't want anybody to say that I don't have any bad luck. Because that is the unluckiest thing in the entire league. Goodra proved that global warning is not real. That is the unluckiest thing in the entire league. I don't care what you say. What is the math on that? What is actually the math on that? What is breaking out a freeze like a 50% chance? I got the negative 50% chance 11 times in a row. I flipped a coin 11 times and got heads every single time. How does that happen? How does that happen? You're the definition of unlucky in Pokemon. I just don't understand. I was winning this. Flashcan has a 10% chance to lower Spadef. I was winning this match. I had passive recovery, and recover doesn't even have that much PP. I was winning this 1v1 every day of the week. Yet yet instead I flip a coin and land heads 11 times in a row. Gamaf did the math for me. 0.05% chance. That's what just happened. I went from full HP, and he clicked 11 Ice Beams to kill me. That obviously wouldn't have happened if I wasn't frozen, because I could have protected every other turn and healed through all of his damage. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The unluckiest thing I've ever seen in a competitive battle. And of course that had to happen on my side. He uses Ice Beam on Lomo. I click knockoff. I have not done the calcs for this. This right here is the game changer. Is knocking off his Eviolite. Porygon 2 would have lived all of my attacks and killed everything. Darm is only at 11%. I'm at 21. Alomo, I can't Toxic Stall this thing. I don't have healing. I don't have Protect on Alomo. I have Wish. So Ugly Duckling just kills me with Tri-Attack. Or no, with Ice Beam, because I'm Terra Ground. So Ice Beam's super effective against me. So he's going to kill Alomo. I click Knock Off to knock off his Eviolite, which means he loses his times 1.5 defense buff. And then I send in Darm at 12% HP. And I click Superpower. And only because we knocked off the Eviolite, we won our first playoff match. Only because we knocked off the Eviolite did we win that game. Granted, we should have been won that game with Goodra. I should not have gotten frozen 11 times in a row. But thankfully I had a backup plan the whole time in case that did somehow happen. But god damn it, dude. We won this game on 12%. And we would have died to poison next turn. Could you imagine if he had Protect? Could you imagine if he had Protect on Porygon? Barely. Barely! I'm sorry, like, the freeze is absolutely absurd to me. It is absolutely absurd. Ninja says, you have my shiny luck, but with competitive. For real. I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened. I really don't. Now, what I gotta say here is that even though both of us threw quite a lot in this game, it's clear to say that we both played very well. I would argue they had much more interesting techs than I did. Oh, wow. Yeah, Grease, welcome to the stream. You came out... Wait, Grease, did you see me get frozen 11 turns in a row? Did you see me get frozen 11 turns in a row? Alright, so we're going to switch to Pikmin 4 in a little bit here. But just as a quick overview, the big things in this game were that I Moonblast his Muck into Custap Berry range, which gives him priority on his next move. So even though he doesn't outspeed me, he is able to move before me in this turn, click Explosion, and one-shot my Enamorus from full. So, yeah, that was crazy. Shush. No, I like the names. For real. I gotta start naming my mons, honestly. I never think about it. I Terra Ground here, expecting Thunderbolt. But I remember when I one-shot my neighbors like that. True, with explosions. What? Draco was huge on Lewis Walsh, because if he had Stealth Rocks, I would have lost easily. There's so many points where both of us just could have instantly lost here. Sub was insane here, bro. I deserve to lose here. I couldn't touch him because he subbed. I can't knock off an item or Toxic him when he has a sub up, so I have to Baton Pass into Electrode. And Volt Switch to break his sub, come back to Alomo to eat the Wicked Blow again. He could substitute again, I have to Baton Pass again, back into Electrode so I can Volt Switch again. Like, there's so many things that happen in this battle, it's kind of, like, hard to believe. So yeah, and then obviously outspeed, I live Sucker Punch here. I switch out Pinsir on the Wicked Blow, barely live, and only because he thought that Gen 6 speed for Megas was a thing. I'll show it again, because that crap is so funny to me. He's going to say it in a second here. He effed up. He says, isn't speed meant to update after turn 1 with Mega? And I said, bro, it's stuck in Gen 6. Because that's how it works in Gen 6. Your speed does not actually activate as your Mega Evolution until the turn after you Mega Evolve in Gen 6. But Gen 7 changed that. But yeah. And then he is completely playing me. Bro, screw we commentating Pokemon competitive, commentating 10 times better. What? The hit portable gas canister signature move of Dom. True. But yeah, this freaking Reggie Alecki, man. I don't know, man. If he did his IVs correctly in attack, he could have won. I think about it now. If he got the double protect on my Toxic up Darm, he would have won. This is what I was gonna say. Now that we've seen the end result, we speed up a little bit. All right, so Darm right here. After Rocky Helmet and Toxic damage, I'm left at how much HP? So if he got this double protect right here, I would have lost. I would have lost only because of 11 turns of freeze if he got this double protect. I had a 50% chance of losing this battle. I guess the percentage chance is more like 0.005% chance because I shouldn't have gotten all those phrases in the first place. Whatever. But yes, if he got this double protect on top of all those freezes, I would have lost. GG's. Because I would have taken another Toxic tick and then I would have died to this. Darmanitan staring at us and not the opponent. That's just how it be. But yeah. So then you know the rest. We get frozen 11 turns in a row. Yada yada. And that's the end of the game. We get unthawed for once, but then we get the try attack, 10% chance freeze. Bro. Bro. Did you see that? Look how sad that was. You see that? The freeze turns. Bro. No. That's too many freeze turns, bro. And then superpower, just because we knocked off his Eviolite, we kill his superpower. That's the end. My only showing is as true. Hear me out, though. Porygon sweep? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Oh, my God. He really would have won if he got that double protect on Celesteela. That pisses me off. He would have won if he got that double protect on Celesteela, bro. I just can't. Bro. That makes me so mad. Whatever. It is what it is. We barely win. I don't think anybody voted in the prediction, though. Actually, trash. They just didn't use him right. Porygon is only perfect in my hands. True. True, Dom. Like, you should be in the draft league, bro. Why aren't you in the draft league, Dom? And then we're talking about the game a lot afterwards. He was indeed physical Terra Ground. It's just he accidentally put 0 IVs in attack instead of 31. But that's it. That's our first playoff game won. Next up, for next week, we are playing against what is likely going to be Panama Latias because they're the breadwinners. And their team is absurd. And we barely beat them last time, so I don't know. Hopefully we can win. That'd be so cool if I win my first ever draft. There was so much good luck and bad luck, it hurts my brain. There was definitely way more bad luck in my shoes, but still, you know? There's a lot of crazy things. Because I have experienced a new fun, relaxing game called Stardew Valley, which is a nice break from all the toxic complainers I get from the games I usually play. That's good. You know, he's the true Pokemon Master when he wins after 11 turns of freeze. Bro. Silence. Yo, welcome to the stream. We're about to switch over to Pikmin 4, but, bro, did you see my game? I just want to show you really, really quick. I got frozen 11 turns in a row. 11 turns in a row I got frozen. Bonkers. And then Porygon just slowly takes me out. Oh my god. Whatever. Just show him the chat. SMH. True. Well, whatever. I just zoomed through it. Saw all the turns. 11 turns of freeze, bro. 11. Anyways. With that done, let's move on to Pikmin 4. Gonna be a vibe stream today. Bro, my headset is all types of Gross. Ay, ay, ay. I'll put in the prediction, though, even though, nobody voted for it. But yeah, shout outs to Silence. Silence is the only reason that we won that. Choose outcome, who wins the playoff game, later manner, even though nobody voted. Alright, alright, alright. Why me? Oh, I'm sorry. I said I meant shout out Silence because we did you got Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, we actually did a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom streams when the game first came out. I still have to do my last Tears of the Kingdom stream where I actually beat the freaking game. But today's for Pikmin 4. Wait, what?
I was gonna be out with a girlfriend that went to a sandwich or whatever. Then for that, I go inside the boiler on the stove. Bitch, come to find out, this bitch is stupid. It's like a twist, like the way that you twist the stove top. That's how it is for the oven, except that it's like, it kind of has like, oh, broil here, 450 here, like you can, but if you twist the nozzle, it changes everything. So I'm like, how do I know, where does it need to be pointing for broil? This thing is stupid.
Low Sienna.
So no sandwich for you.
That's okay. I'm not really gonna have time to eat it anymore. But I would still eat it. But yeah, we barely won. If you only wanted to see, oh wait, did I even? Yeah, Silence. Silence carried because without the mock battle with Silence, I wouldn't know that Regieleki would have had Terra Ground and one-shot Goodra. And because of that, I was able to play around that. And he did end up running Terra Ground Aleki, so that was huge knowledge to learn. And because of that, we won. So shoutouts. They trolling for the lulz. Why don't you also tell them to make better games? Explanation point, set game to Pikmin 4. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Wow, imagine not having commands set so I could help. Trash. I can do it, it's alright. It's an easy fix. Pikmin, oh shoot, maybe not. Super glad that we won though. Only 2 more matches, and we'll win the entire draft league. That'd be amazing. But we're probably not gonna win. That'd be incredible if we do though. Gonna be slash set game. If anybody knows, it's Dom, to be fair, Grease. Alright. The vibes that are Pikmin 4. Alright, Glitch X City, I think I'm done with you. That was well played. Well played indeed. Pikmin 4 starts now. It's both? Ah, I see. I see. Let's get started. Julian, are you still here? Or do I have to text you? I know Julian wanted to see me play Pikmin 4, so I want Pikmin 4. Do you? Well, hey, watch the stream and see if you like it. Glad to see an interest in the stream. A lot of my community hates it when I play games other than Pokemon. So I'm always glad to see some more cultured video game tastes. Thank you for wanting to text me. Well, you know, you're the main one that wanted to see it. You're the only reason why we're doing it today. To be real. If I'm being honest with you. I liked my stream of this last week, though. I had Becca Dora come in from the Spelunky 2 days, and that was really fun. I want to see Tears of the Kingdom, but that's just me. We're gonna do the finale Tears of the Kingdom stream at some point. Bro, I'm at a hotel right now, and the Wi-Fi is so bad here. I gotta watch in 160p. Damn. What do you mean? And I wasn't invited? You wasn't invited to what? I love Pikmin 4. I never heard of Pikmin in my life. You've never heard of this? It's in Smash Bros. I'm sure you've heard of that. That's how most people learn about Pikmin, is through Smash. By the way, does game sound good, everybody? We can do it a little bit higher up. The Lunky Game Day. Oh no, I was saying like Becca Dora was one of the streamers that we used to stream Lunky with. Well, I think we only did like 2, but still. Plant Pepple. That's right. That's about it. Pikmin sounds like a bootleg of a certain Mareep. What, Pickin'? That's true. I haven't told you a billion times that I never had a console. That's kind of weird, SMH. Not gonna lie, Brewski. But yeah, let's get to it. Hope y'all enjoy the stream. This is going to be a vibe stream. And then tomorrow, if you're interested in Pokemon, we're going to be playing more Radical Red tomorrow. So be excited for that. I'm poor. Oh, I'm so excited to play more of this. I loved playing last week. It's just such a vibe. I'm poor. I was poor, but now you're rich. You're rich, but you're humble, so you don't want to, you know. You don't want to seem like you're better than everybody. So, Julian, did you ever get this game? I know you really liked Pikmin 3. I have to relearn the controls again. Alright, we're good. Tomorrow, if you're interested in Pokemon, as if you really play anything else besides Pokemon. Listen, man, I try to, like today. But at the same time, I know that that's what the majority of my audience wants to see. And it is what it is, you know? I think that's one of the ways that you can become a good streamer, is catering to your audience. Now, granted, I'm a little selfish sometimes and want to play games that I actually want to play. Like right now.
Fishy.
You know, we should try again. It'll be really fun for stream too. For what? Oh, we're starting the Blossoming Arcadia new area too. Completely blind. But yeah, last time we got blue, ice, red, and yellow Pikmin. Keep talking no base voice. I still want to do that. Okay, but who's on the bomb? I'm just saying, I think I'm the best on the bomb. I'm bad with the documents. I'm too slow. I'm too slow on the documents. We just take turns on PC. We can do that too. Oh my god, but I'm so bad on the documents. Anyone seen the new Terraria leaks? I didn't realize Terraria was getting a new update. Birds! They're so cute. Explain the plot to me, Connor. What, of Pikmin 4? I thought you watched my VOD. Apparently you were lying about watching my VOD. Why does everyone bully the blue Pikmin? Because it's the worst one. By far. It's easily the worst one. Nintendo also bullies the blue Pikmin. Let's see. You read the words Morse code and just freeze and stutter. It was so bad. True. I'm too dumb for all that. Also on the hack on also on the hack you and Abby made. Yeah. So yeah, why do you and Murica want to play that so bad? Personally very excited because my second favorite weapon is getting an upgrade. Nice. Can every Pikmin be found in the wild, or is it only hacked in? Oh, Pokemon. It's only hacked in. It's meant for challenge runs. You're not really meant to do it as a traditional Nuzlocke. It's really meant to be played to where you use the debug menu and, like, let's say you want to do a monotype run. You could put in any Pokemon up to Gen 8 in. Ah. Oh, I forgot that I actually need to get my own frickin' Pikmin. Bro, if Ochi can't hit himself against a frickin' leaf monster, then whatever. Alright, we only have 40. We need to see if we get some more. We can do 5 yellows, and... I won't do any ices for right now. Let's just do this. That's fine. Traditional. Probably gonna need more blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the trainers and gym champs are buff though, huh? And it's everything up to Gen 8, huh? Ew, blue Pikmin. I know, right? It is what it is though. You need them. Bird? Can we kill Bird? That's the real question. I like the look of this area, by the way. Hey, yo! Hey, yo. He attacked me first. That's right. Take his corpse. Yes, everything is buffed. All the trainers are designed by me. Well, all the important trainers are designed by me, and then there's a lot of, my viewers have trainers in the game, too. And a lot of those fights are pretty hard as well. I will say, the game might be a little bit too hard for y'all if you're trying to Nuzlocke it. I guess it depends on what rule set you're doing, though. I mean, to be fair, he could probably do it. I don't know about you, Julian. I don't know about you, bruh. All my homies hate blue Pikmin. That's why we gotta get more reds. Reds are the Chads. Alright, so they'll be crafting... Escumi? Get his ass. Easy charge. Alright, so they're building the bridge right now. More birds. Bro, why am I using blues? Blues are trash. Let's do yellows. Ochi, you can take this back. Hey, yo, a ring pop? Pog? Oh man, why did you kill and abduct that innocent bird? I'm confused. What is it? Let's get you to do that. I guess the easiest way I could say it is we use its corpse to gain more Pikmin. Alright, we're out of Pikmin. Everybody else is doing something. Bridge should be almost done. They're doing a great job here. Oh, and I love Pikmin. Oh, it's sick. I love all the multitasking. It's so much fun. Alright, we bring this back. The ring pop, goated. They should make a Pikmin that goes on an adventure in the Ice Age and find a crystal in the... Alright. Alright, name it Scrat Pikmin. I'm so tired of Scrat's nutty adventure. Alright, so now we're getting plenty of Pikmin. The bridge should be almost finished by now. But yeah, Julian, you should let me know, what were y'all planning on, doing with the game? I can let you know how you could most easily do it. Again, the teams are designed very well. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but they really are. And Abby did a great job with all the technical stuff, for real. On God. On God, on God. Dirt walls demolished. Hey, yo! I think this is an electric thing. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this. Hey, yo! Beat it right before he charged. Let's go. Is that enough? Tell you what, let's get Ochi to bring it back. Ochi's got 20 power. 20 base power. Pretty bad at multicasting. I probably suck at this game. I mean, well, you know what? I will say this is one of the easier ones, Pikmin games that I've played so far. I think the idea is that, because now you're not forced to, like, you're not on a timer, really. Like, I think if you do, like, go a little bit faster, you're rewarded a little bit. What is going on with this beetle? The time limit is not nearly as necessary in this game as it is in previous Pikmin games, though. So, like, you really could take your time. But you get a better score if you do it faster, so... And I just like rushing it. You know, doing as much as I can in a single day. Look at Ochi. The goat. The dog. I hate managing. Well, you would hate this game. Alright. Let's see. What else can we do? There's an electric gate over here we can bring our yellows to. What is this? We could go for this. I'm kind of curious to see what that is. There's a Dandori battle over here. The bridge is almost done. Is the bridge done, actually? Let's see. It is done! Huge! Alright, we could, change our base to over here. Are we doing anything with the base right now? Or is everything finished? All of our tasks? Looks like all of our tasks are finished. Alright, we can move our base then. As a Pokemon fan, I have terrible taste in graphics, so yeah, me too. I think this game looks beautiful, even though it really isn't. Blues? Aw, shoot, I need more blues. Alright, so we put some of these back, take 2 of these. Get that boat. Yes, sir. Only blues can go into water. That is a Wollywog! No, dude! Can they not get back up? Hey, yo! Can I kill him? Oh, these yellows are totally gonna die. No, 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 no! Bro, I'm throwing! Come on, blues! Alright, don't throw anything but blues. That would just be dumb as hell. Damn, man. Alright, well, Wollywog sucks ass. Shoutouts dog. The ROM hack can do a Nuzlocke where I go on an adventure. Oh yeah, whatever. Is that a Wollywog? Yo, the Wollywog killed a lot of my freaking Pikmin. Hello. Alright, let's get 15 is fine. We get the rest of yellows. So they have to go all the way over there just to bring it up. Damn. I wonder if Ochi's able to help. Can Ochi get this by himself? Pause. I want to see that. How do I get off? Like this. If we send him... Bro, can you not be stupid? Whatever. Blues it is. I don't even know if Ochi can actually carry stuff in the water. Probably not. That I think I would see a grown man so terrified of a virtual frog. Bro! Wollywogs are crazy! Don't play with me. Wollywogs don't play no freaking games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here, let's send the yellows on the electric gate. Birds? Bro, doing a no Pikmin death run of Pikmin 4 would be insane. Underground. How we do that? Badoo-doo. Julian, you still never told me what you and Marika want to do with the TikTok lock game. And more importantly, why was I not invited? I want to play Pokemon. Marika? Who is Marika? Maybe I wouldn't actually play, but it'd be nice if I could come in and see if y'all are struggling in the hack every now and then. Marika? No, Murica is a username. What Pokemon that would use and try to beat your game with that team? My husband. That is true. Well, you could definitely do that. You could just put in your team right off the start. In like a solo run. Although, yeah, I mean, if it's not a Nuzlocke, you could definitely do it. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go underground today. Ooh, there's another one of these? Pause. Honestly, put those back. I want this thing. Can I get dog to get this? Alright, where's the base? Oh, dog can probably pick it up. Yeah, let's go, dog. Although, you know what? Hold on. Send dog to carry this, and then I'm going to get y'all. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Fudge. Do I have any Pikmin around? Fudge, never mind. Here, y'all help him. Running out of time. Gonna do a Soul Link, but not all Pokemon spawn. What do you mean? Alright, listen, Gamaf, I'm trying to refer to him as Murica because I don't want, like, Dolphin to be confused, alright? So he will be, from now on, referred to as Murica on my streams. Type of Nuzlocke, I think. Oh my god, I'm almost out of time! I'm gonna die. Alright, where are the stray Pikmin? Is it literally just these? Maybe at the electric gate? What is this? Oh no. And then determine which Pokemon is best. I have a feeling which one is going to be the best, and Derp also probably knows. No, I'm not going to be able to get it in time. I just got to suck all these up. That sucks. Whatever. I don't want to lose all those Pikmin for nothing. Only the game's Mons will spawn, but not all Gen 8 Mons. No, all Gen 8 Mons spawn. What do you mean? The only Mons that aren't in the game are Gen 9 Mons. Okay, no, are you saying, like, the wild won't have your Pokemon? Because, yes, it won't. But, like I said, it's meant for challenge runs, so, you know, if your idea is to solo run the game with just your team, then just do that. Debug all of your team in at the beginning of the game, and their pre-evos, and try to beat the game with just that. That would still be a pretty good challenge. Yes, sir. Got a lot done today. Hey, yo, 2% progress on that level? How big is that level? All that stuff I did, that was 2% of that level. What the fudge? Why do we fight? And why does everything have to be a competition?
What?
Something the matter, boss? Nah, just passing a thought while I was watching that Dundori battle. It just strikes me as sad. Here we are, all living together and sharing the same universe. We should be friends, not foes. Makes sense, but then shouldn't we, you be friends with all the creatures of the universe as well? Creatures? No, that's an entirely different situation. Oh, yeah? But yeah, Julian, you're just wrong. You can get up to Gen 8 Mons. How many zoos have you been to? Okay. Nani? The great thing about that hack, too, is that because wild battles are, like, pretty useless, you could just, like, turn on the infinite repel. It's awesome. Because Abby put in a thing in the debug menu to basically use an infinite repel. So you just never encounter wild mons. It's great. It made speedrunning it so much easier. I've been to your mom's house. No, you have not. Are you actually asking me how many zoos I've been to? I don't know. Probably like 4. Maybe even more than that. I've probably been to way more than that.
Oh, no.
I've been to Grease's mom's house. True. Abby, we were just talking about the TikTok lock hack. Apparently, Julian wants to try it out. But yeah, welcome to the stream. She was lovely. I remember that. I know, she's a very nice person. She's also very nice on many other things. Like playing the piano. I was there when Abby came. True.
With a bell?
Thank you for your help. I feel like an empty place inside me is being filled up. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Let me stop. An empty place inside of you is being filled up? Pause. Well, Julian, if you have any other questions to ask about the hack, the Poke Abby is here. I probably know all the answers, though, to be fair. Welcome to the stream, X Blower Yoshi. We're playing Pikmin 4 right now. Completely blind, having a grand old time. We're chilling. You're Bulgarian, right, Grease? Or am I misremembering? Close.
Tanuko.
Hungarian. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say because if I was wrong, then I would be roasted.
Eddie.
That Baltic's always confused me, my bad. Blossoming Arcadia. I cannot believe all that we did was only 2% of the world. This 1% missing on Sunspeckled Terrace is going to piss me off forever. I don't know what it could possibly be, though. Unless you have to get 100% in the Dandori battles, which would be insane. I'd honestly be down for that, though. Shrimpies! Gracias!
Si, senor.
Si, senor! Si, senor!
Tatas. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Sorry.
That Baltic's... Oh, yeah. I know a bit of Spanish myself. Oh yeah, what do you know? See, Andrea stayed the moment I said that because she wanted to hear what you were gonna say. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's what you said?
No, it's just, that's what Dolphin said. Is like the cringiest thing. Because it's like everybody knows that.
No. You want to hear the cringiest one?
What?
¿Dónde está el baño?
Yeah, well that's what everybody knows
That's-
too. ¿Dónde
exactly.
está el baño? ¿Dónde? What does that mean? It means where. Was I right? No, I fluent. She's impressed with me. What?
Nalgas. Ask him what that means.
Guys, don't Google Translate Nalgos.
Instead, go immediately to the pictures.
That's so funny. Don't Google Translate it, just directly go to Google Images. What did she say? Okay. Back to the game. We'll do 20 reds again. I'm not gonna worry about ISIS quite yet. Honestly, it feels like blues are a lot better in this level than yellows. In Britain, we get taught to just point with our fingers and speak loud English instead of learning other languages. You know what? That makes sense. Alright, do we have the onion? Yes, it's still here. Nice. Abby, are you proud of me, Abby? I won my first playoff game in draft. Onions are the best vegetables. Incorrect, Grease. What are you, freaking Wario? Actual quote by my dad. What? Onions are the best vegetables? As a British person, I can confirm. Ninja is yet another British viewer. I seem to have an unlimited amount of British viewers. They can keep that. No Doge. Hey, yo! Alright, good. Onion upgrade. That's really good.
Come on.
Is something wrong? It psyched up the onion, but nothing's happening.
Get up.
Looking at the life signs inside the onion, there are 20 more pigmen than before. What? As long as we already have an onion of the same color, the new one just gets turned into nutrients. Wait, so can we hold more pigmen now? No? Wait, I thought that was gonna be an upgrade. Well, that just sucks ass. Okay, let's get some reds. When paired with something else, IMO. Y'all could do that. Where are my yellows at? Wait, actually, where are my yellows? They're back over there. Alright, we can change the base to right here, then that'll just make things easier. Oh, tomato-y stuff. Honestly, I didn't before I moved in with Andrea, but Andrea had me doing some crazy crap with tomatoes. It's pretty good. Let's see. Which color of onion did you get? It was a yellow one, but I thought it was going to be like an upgrade. Like to how many pigmen I could hold. Like at one time. New garlic is way better than onion. Garlic is great. Cooking with garlic. Minced meat. White onions. No, it's minced garlic. Estupido. Dolphin's been trying to beat Grease in watch time. 11 days, 6 hours. 9 days, 1... Yeah, Dolphin, you're getting destroyed. There's no way you're catching up. But then again, like I said, if you keep up the way you're going, you might in time. Because Grease hasn't been tuning into the streams as much as he used to. Pause. Dolphin might become the newest, greatest Later Manor fan. Mushrooms count as a veggie. They're the best. Thank you. Lamau. Oh, she... Oh, wait, no. Dolphin's not even close. Now you have 20 extra pigmen in the onion. In the onion. Oh. Oh, thank the Lord. Blar, Yoshi, he's going to be the knowledge of the stream right here. Somebody to tell me everything I'm messing up on. I'm catching up slowly. I mean, 20 yellow pigmen in the onion. I see. Dolphin is on watch patrol today, I see. It's true. Watch time. Damn! Gamaf has more watch time than Grease, really? Gamaf has passed him up. You weren't here for yesterday's stream. Lucky for Gamaf, I wasn't able to watch for long recently. True. All the time, just had the stream low since I'm still editing. What are you editing again, Dolphin? The yellow onion gave you 20 new yellow pigmen. But that's it. In the previous level, I thought they upgraded my onion, like, so I could hold more. I'm just not home. Catching up to Abby. As soon as summer ends, I'm going to be able to watch 24/7. As soon as summer ends? Really? That's usually not how that works, but okay. Just need to step by step, catch up to Abby, then Grease. All it took was me to be more busy and for Dolphin to get less busy. True. Someday I'll catch up to Gamaf. I'm editing Minecraft. That's right. Dream about it. Oh my god. Chat's going crazy today. Flarlicks give 20 more extra space to get them out. So that was not a Flarlick that I got, Yoshi? Interesting. It's done, so I just have to watch through it and make sure it looks good so I can post it later today. That's nice. Hopefully it turns out well. I will say, I respect the effort. YouTube content is incredibly difficult. Takes a lot of skill. But you see, I'm lazy, so I just stream. Alright, what are we going to next? We go to the here. I'm with that. We get our blue Pikmin as well. It's 40 minutes long. Damn. The onion on your map that lights... Oh, the onion on your map that lights yellow is a Flarlick. Oh, I see. Like I said, chat, Yoshi's gonna be the knowledge of the stream. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought they were the same. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm lazy, so I don't even stream. Pfft. I guess I shouldn't say that streaming is straight up lazy, because I know it isn't. It takes a lot of effort to stream and to be entertaining, right? Granted, it's still way easier than making YouTube content, that's for sure. Damn, somebody's honking their horn hella outside. Y'all hear that? Like the TikTok lock, oh my god, that crap wore me out. Thankfully, with my regular streams, it's not nearly as, how do I get up here? Oh, okay. Okay, I go around, I see. Thankfully, with my regular streams, they're a lot more chill. Like, this stream is super vibes. I'm just hanging out. Talking on any random crap with chat, I like it. You have to keep up your energy. It's true. You definitely do. Honestly, sometimes I have no idea how I can go on for like 5 straight hours. That crap is crazy. Alright, so they are bringing to this one. So we can keep the base over there for now. We could also just go underground. Honestly, I'm down to go underground. Although, no, the blues are still doing a task. Let's just finish up our, getting our Gemniums and go this way first. Honestly, I really want to get the Flarlick. Pikmin is the game of multitasking. Also known as getting distracted. It's just like Breath of the Wild all over again. Hey, yo! What is happening? Do I have to throw them on them? Why didn't they kill them? I'm so confused. I'm probably gonna need dog. Hey, yo! I was not ready. I was not ready for that. He appeared out of the ground. Bro. Bro. Come on, dog. I need you. Dog.
Oh, it's a pig.
No, it's a dog.
It's a pig.
It's a dog.
It's a pig.
Don't judge my dog.
It's a pig dressed up as a giraffe.
What? It does kind of look like that. Pause.
Pause.
There's too much going on. There's too much going on.
If you want it to stop, just close your eyes.
Stop what?
Things from going on.
I'm sorry?
If you want to see, if you don't want to see what's going on, just close your eyes.
I suppose that is true. I'm 100% in this game, so no problem. Damn, good. We got the insider knowledge. Just don't spoil anything, obviously, Yoshi. I appreciate all the advice, though.
Hi, hoes.
Yeah, how did you like the game, Yoshi? Have you played Pikmin 3 or 2? Those are the other Pikmin games I've played. And I loved those games. So far, this game is great. I was a little skeptical about this game not having as much of an emphasis on your time management. But honestly, with the Dandori battles in the main story, I think that really makes up for it. I still think it's really, just really, really fun time so far. I know I'm not very far in, but so far I really like it. It was more hype than the Pokemon Direct yesterday. True. I'll tell you that. 100% of the, what was your favorite part? The new monster. With streaming, you have to keep up your energy. I feel like it's not as bad with just content. I mean, that's true. They're very different skills, right? For me, it's easier to entertain rather than it is to, like, edit for hours and hours. I'm capable of editing for hours and hours, as shown by some of my TikToks, but, you know, it depends on what it is. When I did stream, the worst part was streaming for hours and not a single person joining chat. Yeah, but everybody has to get through that is the thing, Abby. Dolphin will tell you, I went through 2 straight years of streaming with nobody joining chat. Dolphin was one of like 10 people that joined in my streams for 2 full years. Bro, every streamer's got to go through that, you know? That was just depressing. Gamaf was technically one of them. Pause. That sucks. Sucks ass. What the heck do you like about Rare Crepuscule? He seems misunderstood. Distracting simulator. It is the distraction simulator. It's the ADHD simulator, true. Or ADHD, the video game. That's what it is. So, Delphin. I was talking to my boss. Oh, the throw. Don and I went for the same bait. Damn, it beat me to it. What happened? I heard Andrea talking crap in the background. She was. She said that you are stinky and smell like poo-poo. Boom. Roasted. That's actually a quote from her mouth. I think Dolphin died just from looking at Rare Crepuscule. Pikmin 3. Yeah, so do you like this game more or less than Pikmin 3, Yoshi? Spoiler, Pikmin is my dad. It's more a flower than a dog. Finally caught up. Jesus. Sorry about that, chat. Be honest with me, chat. Do you think that I should get to the point where I just stop reading chat? Like, if I'm not caught up? I love reading chat. It's just, I also feel bad that y'all have to wait for me to catch up. You know, because nowadays, my chat's going a lot faster, which I appreciate. You know, I love the fact that my chat is so much more active, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, completely slow down my gameplay, you know? Grab for Both game is very good. Oh, for sure. Pikmin is definitely one of the best looking Nintendo games. By far. Just don't read chat at all. Pfft. Connor, you should also look at Rare. You need 2 monitors. I have 3 monitors, Julian. It's not the monitors. I don't have to click out or anything. It's just I have to look away from my game to read chat. You need to use your monitors, in which case. I do use my monitors! Hello? I never click out. I guess what I could do is I could move my chat to the left, so maybe I could, like, read it at a glance better. That might be a little bit better. Like, you see my mouse. Hello, it is I. Might be a little bit better. So Leafling again, who's totally not Olimar. I will be so blown if this is not Olimar. That would be the craziest plot twist in all of gaming. And the figure lying down over there might just be our pilot. This is no joke. They could be turned into a Leafling. What are you waiting for, newbie? Hurry up and save him. What the frick is a Wublin? Ahem. Oh no, here he goes. Alright, we gotta finish our tasks, unfortunately. Because I don't want it to get stopped. Okay, wait, no. The pile was finished, so we could probably actually just go in right now and do the Dandori battle. But yeah, no, I love the Dandori battles in this game. Because it's like the mission mode from Pikmin 3, but it's like required. Which I kind of love, because I didn't feel like the need to do mission mode in Pikmin 3, because it wasn't in the main story. But the fact that it's in main story now is fire. Like it's part of 100% completion. Back then though, huh? So you have come again. Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow in leaves, we can return them to life. I will determine if you have the strength to save them in a Dandori battle. But this time, there will be no one more rule. What? One must be ready to change tactics at a moment's notice. This round, an object or creature's value can increase for a brief window. These higher values make them bonus finds. Hey, yo! When you transport and collect the bonus finds, you earn double the points. Do you think you can you out Dandori me? Alright, here we go. So I'm on the left. Oh, so we're starting with frozen Pikmin. Is this a frozen Pikmin onion? That's fire. Okay, we gotta get our Pikmin. Kill you. Do that. Oh, shoot. That's fine. Oh, shit, I'm out of Pikmin. Okay. That should be plenty to get going. Dog. No, keep going. Oh shoot, he's already killing things. I definitely meant to throw a Pikmin. Alright, let's get 15 on the gold. Kill you. Throw all of you on Hugh. Can I send you to get this? So the bonus find is the tomato. Can I find that? No. Kill his dog. Kill his dog! That is indeed words. This is what other people hear when I talk about programming stuff, and rarely. I love doing this against, yeah. The battle modes in Pikmin are honestly genius. Oh my god, I'm about to wake up this freaking dude. Alright, that should work. Oh my god. Hey, yo, come here. That's right. That's right. Hey, yo, stop. The outcome is still not decided. Hey, yo, I'm at 50 points. Yo, I'm murdering this hoe. Alright, pause. Alright, where can I get Pikmin? A bonus find can help you a lot. Oh my god, did he get a bonus find? He's at 53 all of a sudden. Okay, the Bulborb is a bonus find, so if I kill this thing and bring it back, then that'll be huge. Did I get it, though? Oh, no, because I killed him by freezing him. Oh, my God, I'm going to lose. All right, I got to fight him. That's mine. Yes, sir. Come on, that's my apple. Yes, sir. Come on, boys. Let's bring it home. Beach ass. Alright, we gotta grab our Pikmin and get more. We gotta steal all of his stuff. There's a strawberry here. I may as well grab this really quick. It's going smoothly. He's at 100? Hey, yo! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Fudge. I need more Pikmin. Here, you take this. Yes! Okay. If I can get that tomato, that'd be huge. Is he gonna stop my brain? Oh, no, oh, no. Alright. We gotta get our Pikmin right now. If we get that tomato, we could still win. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to break this wall and get to the tomato. This could be a throw, but we need an easier route to our base. Oh, no. He's gonna win. I already committed. I have to go all the way. At least he's digging out the tomato for me. I need that tomato in order to win. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Fudge. Wait! It's speeding! It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, I was so close! Damn, I was winning like half that game, and then he got like one of the prize things, and I got destroyed. I should have been paying more attention to him. That's my fault. Damn, man. Does that mean I'm allowed to talk about programming stuff? You're always allowed to talk about programming stuff. You weren't talking about MSN Messenger then. My singing monsters. So I see from your POV. Does that mean I'm allowed to talk about programming stuff? You're always allowed. No. By the way, a personal thing I'd like to add. Wublin Island. No, thanks. Whoever talks about programming gets timed out for 2 years. RIP. No, that's not true. I'm always so interested in it. Although my favorite island is either Amber or blah. High price to pay. Is it worth it? I think so. I have to get into MSM. Oh, okay, thanks. I struggle to play games as is. I don't think My Singing Monsters is a game I would really get into. I don't even know what that game is. A lot of my chat always talks about it, though. Or is it just Grease? It's a free-to-play, so most of the time you only log in for 30 minutes a day to collect money and hatch eggs. Alright. Well, we gotta try again. To play an F2P game. To a free-to-play game. Yeah, free-to-play games are... I don't even like free-to-play games. There's too much, like, microtransactions for me. Like, I hated how they made Plants vs. Zombies 2 such a microtransaction game. Like, I get it, but, like, I'd rather just pay for it and it be, like, a well-rounded experience. PvZ 1 was a godsend. It's a shame because PvZ 2 had everything that it needed to be a fantastic game, but it just fumbled so much because of all the microtransactions. And I also think it should have been a lot more linear instead of giving me the option to fight a bunch of different maps. PvZ basically needs to be linear to be good. Anyway. Gotta retry it. Okay. Here we go. Has an amazing story, though. That might be true. I wouldn't say amazing. It's okay. I tell you what, let's break down this wall right away. I think breaking that wall will save a lot of time. You've collected a bonus find. Oh, so we collect the bonus finds. Oh! Oh my god, I think I'm starting to understand. Alright, they're gonna be working on that wall. Let's just use these to get everything else. Alright, they're still working on the wall. Beckadora is raiding with a party of 10. Thank you so much for the raid, Beck. Glad to see you back. Welcome back for the Pikmin 4 stream. Hello, raiders. I am the Latermanner. I play a lot of Nintendo games. My major audience is for Pokemon, however. But really, I play any type of Nintendo game you could think of. And a bunch of indie games. I love roguelikes, especially. So I hope you enjoy all the stuff. Right now, we're doing our 100% duty in Pikmin 4. Beck, how was your stream? What were you playing? And I wish that I could look at chat, but Dandora do be a little crazy. Okay, hold on. This wall was huge. Dig through this. Is he gonna break this through freeze? More importantly, is he gonna steal all my crap? Alright, I'm beating him on this. I really don't know if this is gonna be enough. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's get this back. My dog! Hey, yo! Don't kill my freaking dog! Yes! Oh, we can actually bring this back now. Huge. Oh no, I'm probably gonna need dog. Oh no, okay. Let me take dog. I just need a little bit. Alright, and that should be a multiplier. That's gonna be insane. Come on, come on. I'm about to get it. Shout out to the wall. Is this mine? We could go for the apple. Woo! Okay. Just keep it going. He could always bring it back. I'm going for apple. Apple. No. I will protect my apple. This is mine, actually. This is actually also mine. Your dog cannot handle my ices. Yo, can I actually kill his dog? I think I can actually kill his dog. Come on, speed it up. I'm gonna kill his dog. I'm gonna do it. Yes, sir! The dog is dead. Oh no, is Moss freaking dead? Bad end, you killed a dog. Oh, we're definitely winning this time. We are definitely winning this time. Can we get Strawberry back in time? Probably not, no. That's fine. Yes, sir. Well done. Alright, yeah, so we got a raid in the middle of that fight. Again, Beckadora, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support. Truly some more words. Looks like Dolphin recovered from site that is rare crepuscle. I don't even know what that is. What's a raid? It's when a streamer finishes their stream and basically gives you all of their viewers. Like they lead all of their viewers that were in her stream, and then she just gave it to my stream, basically. Saw good luck with the Pigmans, indeed. And to go over one day and versus you, yeah, man. You know I love co-op streams. Or you just play for fun. What's going on? You don't talk about how much money I have spent on free-to-play games. Play Genshin so bad. I feel like I don't think I've ever spent money on a free-to-play game. I'm too greedy. Atomic Crops, it was good. I got alert though because I had a buddies. Hey, either way, thank you so much for the raid, and I appreciate you. Kill his dog. I did kill his dog, chat. Don't you worry. It's basically one streamer's ending. Yeah, yeah. You should look up rare. No. We need to finish our Isaac Locke. I loved that so much. We still can. But it's a shame because I don't think any of my community was interested in it. I thought it was a cool challenge. Maybe it was just a poorly timed stream. Because most of my streams start, like, my community is used to watching in the morning, and I think we streamed it at night. Recover the castaway safe and sound. Impressive victory. Well, that worked out well. Let's keep it going, shall we? ASAP later, Marinochi. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually got a castaway out of that. What is this? I guess this is fine. Although no, I want oh, why would they suggest yellows and blues? Hello? No, I need my reds. They're the strong ones. Alright, let's get blues to carry this. Maybe they go through the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get you to dig this out. Here, let's actually, before they get too far. Or no. It probably is faster to leave the base over there, yeah. I lied. It's like Rillaboom cross Applin on drugs. What should I go for next? The struggles of Pikmin. There's too much to do. Should we finally go underground? I say we go for it. Oh no, but I want this. There's too much to do. Can I reach this? No, I need to break this first. Oh, I probably need to go in here to reach out here. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Like, you gotta be curious. What about rare crepuscle? I think I'm good. Whatever it is, I'm sure I would not be interested in it. Maybe Russ will have more success getting our ID information. No. It's Doesn't mean that when somebody comes with Leaf Link, their biometric authentication data becomes unreadable? How the frick does that happen? That's like if you're given an ID and it's just blocked out by plants. If even science is unable to solve this problem, then I'm afraid I'm at a loss. Shoutouts go here at all times. Excuse me. Can we reach this, or do we need yellows? We probably need yellows. Yeah, I threw. Yellows can be thrown higher. Let's just go underground. Are they still bringing stuff? New cave discovered. Indeed. Do you think I could beat this thing with reds? Yes, sir. I still want them to finish the task, though. Again, there's too much multitasking to do. I say screw it. Let's just go to the cave. We'll figure it out. Secluded courtyard. In the natural world, there are many examples of strategic mimicry where one lulls their prey into perceived safety, but I never thought I would witness it firsthand. I know danger can lurk even in the jiggliest of places. The jiggliest. Hapog, I sent you a picture of it. Will I look at it is the real question. What is this? It's from My Singing Monsters. Yeah. Like I thought, I am not interested. Like I thought. Who would have guessed? Alright, sub-level. I got the new emote, Pog. Yeah, Pog. But you could get it at all times if you have Amazon Prime and substitute, and leave a Twitch Prime sub for the later manner. You spend no money to give me free money. Yes, sir. I still cannot believe that Twitch still has Twitch Prime, honestly, with how much messing up that they're doing with the systems. I did recently hear, though, that Twitch... is it true that they are now doing creators for a 75-25 split after enough people complained about it? Because if so, I'm honestly shocked. Substitute. I haven't said Twitch Prime in a long time, because Mawile usually just gifts subs to everyone anyway. Like, there's no need to say it. Alright, so, where are we starting? Leaf. I didn't even know Pigman can destroy this thing. Oh, yo, there's blues in here. Pause. Can we freeze the water? Oh, yo, we killed all the monsters with that. That's crazy. Alright, so we got 5 blues because of that. Can we pick these? Hey, yo. We're plucking pigment underwater. So this is probably where the whatever Yoshi said it was called, the... Are these all leaf monsters? Sometimes you just gotta spam a little bit. Great power in numbers. Sound like moves. Alright, so this is the entrance to the other area. These are almost all blues, but not quite. Hold on. Oh. I think we're gonna have to use dog on this. Can dog pull through water?
The ball.
No! Ah, I need one more blue. Are you serious? Is this real? Hold on, I should be able to freeze the water, right? Oh, shoot. I'm not liking the auto-aim right now. It's pissing me off. Alright, so now we should be able to just send whoever to bring it over, right? Not bad. Be going now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Grease. I'll have to wake up early tomorrow, so bye. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for watching. Is this all the treasure? No. Survey says... Is that toothpaste? Maybe. It might just be some sort of cream or something. Hello? Very interesting how they're dealing with pots and pans in this game. I shouldn't say pans, but pots. Alright, now I think that's everything though, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here then. Although, wait. No, we want to go down over here. Fart wipe. The legendary. I want to floss my teeth with your body hair. Oh, yeah? As any typical person would want to do, right? I think we all wake up in the morning and think the same things ourselves. Most normal Twitch chatter. True. Welcome to the stream, JP. Been a while. You know, just a typical Twitch chatter. You might be struggling a little bit, though. I don't really have that much body hair. Must be a castaway nearby. My dad pressured me into typing that. Oh, yeah? Seems like your dad knows what's up, as that is exactly what I like to talk about every day. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, damn. How nice would it be to floss my teeth with body hair? Easy freeze. Come on now. What just happened? That's a little crazy. Was that a monster? Or no, it was... What? So you could destroy it and then it'll stop spitting it out. Would you drink Pikmin at a fancy restaurant if you had the chance? Honestly, yeah. I bet Pikmin would taste good. I did not assign a yellow to go over there. Come on now. Would it taste more like veggies or meat? Probably veggies. I don't think that Pikmin have meat. Oh my god, that is a monster? Or no, there's a monster inside the bell. Hello? That's ridiculous. Ah! Am I gonna die? Never. How many people would it take to make something edible for humans? Oh shoot, JP's actually right. Pikmin are incredibly tiny. That bell was human-sized, by the way. Olimar and all these captains are like ant-sized, by the way. JP makes a good point. It would take like probably at least like 100 Pikmin just to make one meal. My dog's being a dick right now. My dick's being a dog right now? True. Bro, why are all the objects monsters? I kinda wish I could suck up the honey and use it on, like, future Pikmin. There's a lot to do in this area, huh? I do not like you. Come on! I was in the midst of combat. Speaking of our swole, indeed. Why are you doing this, fart wipe? Because he is a master at farting at... I was about to say a master at farting wipes. I mean, you could fart on wipes. But it's probably more accurate to say wiping farts. The Pikmin are smaller than people, but can carry big-ass bells like nothing. I mean, yeah. But it's like ants, right? Isn't that a thing? Ants can carry like 10 times their weight? I wonder if Pikmin were based on ants, like in development for Pikmin 1. I wouldn't be surprised. They're basically ants. Because that's the thing, right? Ants can carry 10 times their body weight. On using 12 to 15 of them. Can't spell plant without ant. That's true. We could also freeze this water, but for what cost? Oh, hey. Oh, shoot. How does this surprise me every time? I didn't even know he was electrical. That was a little crazy. There probably are. Alright, so is this where we go? No, there is this over here. Alright. What is it? How the hell are we gonna get up there? Do we need yellows, perhaps? I do indeed have yellows. Can we reach this? Yes, we can. Let's go, yellows. And then what, are they gonna climb over there like the goats that they are and pick that up? What if we could actually throw any pigment over there? Wait, we can? Ah, that makes it less special. Bro, all of you go for it. Why are you not all helping them? They said, nah. Alright, that's everything in this level. I guess I gotta go back to the underground, huh? Maybe I do gotta get back on the Lunky grind. I still have yet to beat Cosmic Ocean, bro. I don't know why I stopped. I was getting a lot better. Bro, what the fuck? Is this a shovel? Where am I right now? Is this supposed to be like a sandbox? I definitely think freeze is definitely the way to go. I didn't realize this. So the dog can eat honey to heal itself? Huge. Alright, off of dog. Bro, do these leaves have muscles? They're too swole. That'll do. That's right. Beat his ass. Aw, oh, come on. What just happened? They just killed all my frickin' Pikmin. Probably part ant, yeah. Not too shabby. So can these Pikmin like die from fighting this like out of nowhere? I wonder. No, kill this thing first. Can I even get this with this? Yes, sir! I need 2 more yellows. Great. Colin, I know which Pikmin is the best to throw. Please. Shmeezy. Alright, we can at least do this. Watch this be a monster right now. I freaking knew it. Frozen! Perfect timing. Love to see it, honestly. Brought the lemon back. And is that it? No? What's past this gate? Ice Pikmin are kind of crazy, damn. Yeah, for real. They're definitely broken. The only issue with it is that when you kill an enemy with an Ice Pikmin, it disintegrates into honey, which is somewhat a good thing, but if you want to grind more Pikmin, then you actually want to kill it with regular Pikmin, because if you bring back a corpse to your onion, then you'll get a lot more Pikmin out of it. Like, you'll grow more Pikmin with that monster's corpse. Basically, mutilation. So while they're pretty OP in battle, a lot of times you don't actually want to use them to kill an enemy, because they'll literally decimate them. Okay, so this sub-level is done. So there's another sub-level after this, huh? Okay. At least you can't bring back enemies in caves, so just free nectar. That's true. You're not wrong, honestly, JP. It is free nectar. Although, I will say nectar is not nearly as OP in this game, because now Pikmin just lose their flower, like, from a missed attack. Like, if you, if an enemy attacks your Pikmin just once and they live it, then they'll just lose their flower. Which, honestly, I kind of like. I kind of like that little bit of extra difficulty there. Adds a little bit more nuance, and it makes nectar more valuable as well. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Oh my god, I think it will be. Bro, I was not ready for a boss fight. Can I take more Pikmin with me? No. Oh my god, so when you go into the cave, that's the Pikmin you bring, huh? Alright, well. I guess we're fighting a boss with no reds. New creature. Oh! Probably attack his tail, right? Yes, sir! Alright. We can freeze him. Yes, sir! Punch his ass. I wonder if we can freeze those little buds as well. Oh my god. Can I freeze him? Alright, whatever. Just freeze him now. Yeah, you can! You can freeze his goo so he doesn't have as much. Oh, jeez. Why is there a single ice pigment over here? Simple. Charge! Simple. Punch his ass. Can I kill him quickly? Come on! I got a little too greedy. Bro, where's my camera at? Alright, pretty simple boss, I think. Not too shabby. Just came back and you're in a fight against a sperm. What the fudge? I did not expect to fight a boss fight under here either. That's pretty cool though. So you can find boss fights in the caves. You're just stuck with whatever Pikmin you had in the previous levels. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
Picture.
Petunia. Highly focused and intelligent, she joined the team to investigate mysterious creatures through her unconventional methods. Well, there you go.
Kopchi.
Is there anything else to get here? I guess I go over there, huh? To escape. What? Did it launch me off of the dog? I was controlling the dog, but not myself. I haven't beaten the other games. What happened to Charlie and Brittany in 3? I'm not sure, honestly. None of us know. It almost seems like this game is going in like an alternate universe, which would kind of stink, honestly. I'd like them to continue the story from Pikmin 3, because I thought it was interesting. No, there is something else over here. I do not want to grab this. That is creepy as hell. Are they still looking for Olimar? I mean, this game is about looking for Olimar, but, I mean, clearly we know who Olimar is. We saw him infested with plants. Caves are probably my favorite part about Pikmin 2. Hope they, did them well in 4. Well, it seems like they are so far. I like the little puzzle sections in the caves. Random question, have you played D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? No, I have not, but I feel like it'd be something that I would enjoy. My friend Dom really loves D&D. I love D&D. D&D, more like D&P. Kek, kek, kek. What the fudge? I haven't played a lot, but I'm about to start a new campaign, actually. Nice. To be fair, I enjoy D&D, but only sometimes, lol. I have no idea how to play, but it just seems like something I'd be interested in. I mean, I love role-playing games, right? So it's basically that, but in board game form, right? Wait, if Olimar is a plant guy, is this after the bad ending of Pikmin 1? Yes! That's what everybody seems to think, at least. That's what's so cool about it. JP, I didn't realize you were such a Pikmin fan. That's hype. In that case, I hope you enjoy the Pikmin streams. If you do like Pikmin so much, why not, I played 1, 2, and 3, but not 4 yet. Well, hey. Make sure to watch and see if you like 4. You're probably gonna love it. If you liked 1, 2, and 3, you're probably gonna love it. It is definitely very different. I think this game is definitely the most different in the series so far. But, I think it takes a lot of good things from 2, which I think is great. And I think that including Pikmin 3's mission mode in the story is honestly a huge, like a great decision. Because it gives you that rush of like time management that the other Pikmin games have. And just like brings it up to 11, right? What happens to the gang in 3? Did you ever beat Pikmin 3, Julian? Well, at the end of Pikmin 3, they did find Olimar. Spoiler alert. But honestly, this game's timeline is very strange. I don't know how this works. It almost feels like this is like a completely different universe. That's why I'm asking you. For real? Crazy. Yeah, you have to fight this really weird alien creature at the end of 3. He's like all goopy. Tharlik. Number of Pikmin you can withdraw is increased by 10 again. See, like, since they're doing this upgrade, the amount of Pikmin you can hold, I hope that you could hold, like, as much as, like, 200. Like, some crazy number by the end of the game. Usually it's only 100. But if they're making you upgrade from freaking, like, 20, bro, let me get, like, 200 Pikmin out real quick. What was Pikmin 2 about? I need to watch a game theory capitalism. It was about capitalism, to be fair. It really was. Yo, Olimar finished off Pikmin 1, got to go see, he was so excited to go see his family. Psych! Go back, because we need more money. That crap was so sad, bruh. Basically, Olimar has the worst boss ever. Pikmin really do be all about capitalism. Well, especially Pikmin 2. So how do I get to this floor, like? Because this, I thought it was going to be by an entrance in this cave. Maybe it's from this cave? I don't know. Wait, no. If I finish this bridge, then I should be able to get up. Never mind, I'm being a dumbass. Alright, well, we could do that. Let's, at least... Oh, do we have enough yellows to get this, actually? Watch it require 12 right now. Nope, 5. That's fine. I just know there's one guy called Louis, I think, who no one likes. That's so true. Nobody likes Louis, bruh. Louis was an asshole, especially in Pikmin 2. In Pikmin 3, he's an ass too, but like, in Pikmin 2, he's like low-key evil. My man is evil in Pikmin 2. He's such a funny little guy. Let's go over here. Oh shoot! I didn't realize we were this close. Damn. Yeah, I guess we'll just end the day in that case. There's really much else to do. I guess maybe we could... Nah, it's not worth going for. Let's just finish off the day. 28%. That was a lot better than the 2% that we did in the first day. Bro, we did jack all in the first day of this. But yeah, this was like one of the only things I dislike about Pikmin 4 is the fact that there's not really like a time pressure about your regular days. Because I mean, that was like a core aspect of 1, 2, and 3. Julian, thank you for the gift sub. Why are you, I appreciate it. Why are you giving a gift sub anyway in the first place? I appreciate it, though. It's random who I gifted to. It's funny, you gifted to Epic Mum Slayer. I'm pretty sure that's who I battled today in my draft match for Pokemon. I didn't even realize that he watched my streams, honestly. He might have just watched it for the replay. I'm confused on what I did. I don't think he's ever chatted in my stream. Either way, I greatly appreciate it. It helps me out. Gotta go, guys. It's been fun. Have a good rest of the oh, I didn't even read that. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Later, Julian. Epic Mum Slayer is such a good username. It is. But no, I did a Pokemon competitive draft match with them earlier today.
Whoa!
And we barely won. We won with like 3 HP remaining on our last mon. It was crazy. How did I gift it to them? I'm confused. Wait, were you trying to like subscribe yourself, or were you trying to gift sub? My man is confused. That moment when you accidentally give money to someone. It didn't even let me pick someone. It definitely should. You just messed up. Where's Mawile? Mawile would know. Mawile would know. No, I gifted it to be nice. Well, it is nice, either way. And also, whoa, 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 whoa. True, Ninja, true. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get there and find our missing rescue officers and Captain Oliver. I guess I'll quickly say, if anybody is watching the stream and you like it so far, feel free to join my community Discord. All types of updates will be there for streams. And we talk about all different types of video games and nerd crap. It didn't let me pick someone. And also, of what? Oh. I didn't realize what you were saying. I thought you were imitating the sounds in the game, Ninja. Ball of what? That's what we say every single stream. Because like half of my audience is British. JP, so we can enjoy Pikmin with no ads. I can watch ads, it's cool. JP's a trooper. Also, Twitch charged me 2 times. What the fudge? But like, what are they charging for? Did you gift sub to 2 people? Or like, did it charge you for your sub? Because your sub probably charged you again. I would assume. You still gotta figure out Amazon Prime, man. You could do it for free. Now, granted, you have to redo it every month, so I know a lot of people just do the pay anyway because it's more convenient, but I don't know. That's what Abby did. She didn't feel like continuously redoing her Amazon Prime sub to me. I did that Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No.
I'm so confused on what I did, but whatever. I just hate making people spend money. Clear the money was too much to remember. Well, I appreciate that. I don't mind the sub, I'd forget.
Us.
Look out!
Bro, she is throwing up. Guess it's pretty spicy. Well, I wasn't the one that licked it. I guess I wasn't paying attention, huh? But look how fast you're moving. Just think Wait, just think. With this, you get twice the amount of work done in half the time.
Nyoro, nyoro.
Perhaps. Wait, did we get a new upgrade? Pause. We did beat a boss. Hold on, Metroidvania. But I think ingesting this nectar directly possesses some significant risks. Bro, donde está the new captains?
Kitchen nipple?
Oh, I see you used a pin. So then I guess I don't need to tell you that it's easy as selecting a mission and pressing A to pin it and unpin it. Commend you on your instincts. Pinning a mission is a great way to keep track of your objectives and progress. I didn't even know I did pin something. I have no idea what the 100% area 1 is, because I'm at 99%, bro. Why did I get charged $8? That's too much. Oh my god, wait, plot? ¿Qué? Nani?
Go!
The rescue command post was getting a bit crowded, so we started clearing a new area when we came upon something odd. A spaceship in disrepair. That's Olimar's ship, isn't it?
Yaha.
The Dolphin? I think it's called, because it's like, wasn't it named after, yeah, JP said the same thing, Dolphin. Yeah, it wasn't it named Dolphin based on the, like, the secret name for the GameCube at the time? GameCube lore? Named after the generic dolphin. True. This was named after the generic dolphin. Nah, the dolphin is what the GameCube was called while it was in development. And then it changed into the GameCube. Just like how the Wii was named the Revolution. Dolphin Emulator. Obvi, no, the Dolphin Emulator was named after the GameCube. It was obviously named after the Dolphin Emulator. They're probably out there somewhere in need of a rescue. We'll do our best to find them.
Oi!
Bro, that's literally Olimar's ship. How do you not know this? Aren't you here to rescue Olimar? Wouldn't they have like a briefing or something to review the facts of Olimar? I almost forgot. We also found some raw materials while establishing the new area. Please put them to good use. Nice.
No.
Brimming with Pup Drive, Ochi. Oh shoot, I forgot I have Pup Drive.
Teka, teka.
Time to upgrade Dog.
Oto. Oi.
Watching you two progress, and you've inspired me to create a new training course. You see, when you're plucking Pikmin sprouts, I believe Ochi can help if he learns pluck.
Kimare.
I've also heard some training to beef up his dig skill so he can dig faster than ever. Nice. That's good. Jump. Super buff. 30 Pikmin strength is crazy. Maybe I should just do 30 Pikmin strength. That's insane. When am I ever going to need more than 30 Pikmin strength on Dog? I'm also interested in Command. If you get lost or just need more of them, you could direct Ochi to gather Pikmin for you when he learns this skill. So, like, does he go around to everywhere to get stray Pikmin is my question? When you find out you need 1,000. Bro. 1,000? Ochi will help you when you pluck Pikmin. I don't think that really matters to me that much. I don't even really pluck Pikmin that much anymore because of how this game works when compared to 1, 2, and 3. You don't really pluck Pikmin that much in this game because it usually just goes straight into the onion because you usually don't have enough space to plant more Pikmin. Swim faster, rush. Honestly, I'm just gonna go super buff. Buff just sounds super useful. It is now the strength of 3 purple Pikmin. I still wonder if purple Pikmin are gonna be in this game, bro. Purple Pikmin weren't in the main game of Pikmin 3. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they're on... I know you can barely see it because of the playing screen, but they're on the freaking title of this. The purple is like... You can kind of see the purple stem right above the playing thing. So I just named the NX and took me forever to get used to that for real. Yeah, the NX was a big one. Everybody just called it the NX. Never in my life. This is what happens to me when I'm nice. Pfft. The current Xbox code names are horribly annoying too. Oh, are they really? This whole rescue crew seems wildly incompetent. The separate code name for the Xbox Series X, the Series S, X Cloud, and the Alright. I hate all the Xbox names. It's so stupid. When you find out you need 1,000, true. Were you talking about me? Yes. Olimar was named after you, true. Well, not Olimar, his ship. Good boy. Aw. It is a good boy, isn't it, Ninja? Good dog. I really... You know what? JP, I gotta say, if there's one thing I really like about Pikmin 4, it's this damn dog. I was skeptical about the dog because I usually don't like companions just added as a gimmick. This is a good gimmick though, I gotta say. Basically, they got rid of multiple captains like from 2 and 3, and the dog is basically your second captain. But he's like a super crazy Pikmin. It's like kind of cool. And I like the fact that you can upgrade him, it's really cool. I will watch this stream more often then. Purples in Pikmin 3 were so bad. Hope they brought them back with their Pikmin 2 glory. Well, they were in Pikmin 3, right, but only in the mission mode. Beach, what? Hey, yo, I thought Beck was joking. I thought Beck was joking. With the strength of 100 Pikmin, Ochi is top dog when it comes to transporting things. I don't even need that much. 100? 1,000 you need. Bro, I do not need 100 Pikmin power right now. I think I just go for Chomp. I'm not really worried about Pluck, like I said. Dig would be okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna get Heal. I know it costs 3, but I'm pissed off because whenever he takes damage, it's just annoying. It's one really big item in a weird place that I haven't managed to get, really. I could always get it later. I think Heal is, like, pretty nice. But do I need Heal, though? The dog can just die, right? The dog can just die. I can get Chomp and be strong. Honestly, the dog is not that strong, though. I mean, obviously, it'll get better the more you upgrade him. I'm just gonna get Heal, screw it. Good boy. Yes, sir.
You okay?
Scrummy bones.
Tough.
Keep up the good work, and remember, no slacking. Trust me, I'm not doing anything but that. If this game has purples, I hope there isn't another dumbbell situation. That's probably what Becador is talking about. The 1,000 you need. To be fair, with Dog, I'm sure it'll be a lot easier. If Dog can carry 100 power himself. Dog is hella buff. He do be a good boy. I like how we just leave these guys to just lie here. I want to use them as Pikmin.
Oh,
More upgrades, perhaps?
Mackie.
Idler's Alert. Why manually collect Pikmin that have completed their tasks when you could summon them with this? There's just no way this exists. There's no way this exists. This sounds like the greatest item of all time. Dog been hitting the gym for real. That's still 90 purples though. 90 purple Pikmins. That's light work. That's light work. Because in Pikmin 2, you needed only purples. At least now you have a tiny bit of wiggle room, right? Homesick. When your Pikmin go missing, call them back to the SS Beagle. This works on any Pikmin not currently in your squad. Wow. These are good. Can you just like use this whenever? Bro, I'm gonna get this. This sounds insane. Got all that training from the TikTok lock. True. I kind of want to get the homesick signal too. What are the items? You get mines now. When this bomb senses the movement of a creature, it explodes. Kiki. Yo, now you could attack with Olimar, basically. Or the captain, I should say. You could just chuck a bomb on someone. Hey, yo. That's crazy. It's like a sticky bomb. Well, it's a prototype. Might as well get one. That's so cool. So now you can kill enemies with just the captain. I'll get the homesick signal. Why not? It seems cool. Alright, so can I... Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. Ask us to at a base. Ice Pikmin. Ask your pup to sniff out Ice Pikmin, the fruit. So how do I use that item? Right here, I see. Recall idle Pikmin to wherever you sound the alert. And it'll just stay there? That is so broken. Is there a range to it? How do you stream from Switch to computer? You have to buy an Elgato. It's a capture card. It's a little pricey, but I got it a little. I got it like a couple of years ago, so it is what it is. If there's not a range, that's busted. Exactly. Yo, Beck. Beck or Yoshi, if you're still here, tell us if there's a range to that, because that would sounds absurd. But I'm for it. Nobody likes running back to the base anyway. Honestly, in this game where time is not that big of a deal for the overworld, I figure they may as well not put a range on it, honestly. I don't know, I haven't tested it. Bro, how could you have not tested it? It sounds insane. It sounds insane. Hell, it sounds insane for Dandori Battle, too, if it works. It might not work in Dandori Battle, though, to be fair. I don't even know if you could use the... Yeah, you probably can't use those items in Dandori Battle. Never mind. Busy keeping an eye on my Pikmin, I suppose. But that's lame, when you can get them to do all types of slave work. Mahaha. Pleasure to speak with you. I'm Francois, botany specialist and enthusiast. Are you plant lover too? Francois. For years, I've been working on a two-way communication between plants and, well, us. I think Pikmin might be the key. Mon ami. Kindness, that's why I love plants and Pikmin. They're kind. They listen when you talk and accept you, whoever you are. Who wouldn't want a friend like that? There'd be so much less sadness in this world if everyone could befriend a Pikmin. For the good of civilization, we must propagate more Pikmin. Help me with this task for a token of my thanks. You must make the Pikmin muck. No, you grow them, bro. No! That is not the propagation that I must see. We know whose spaceship this is. Come on, dog. It's the generic dolphin. It's the generic dolphin. It's her spaceship. Yeah, they really extended the home base, huh? I like it. I kind of like the hub area, too. Hub areas are always nice in games. Makes it feel a little bit more real, right? I don't recall seeing anything. I'm what? Oh, I'm a castaway? I was so busy looking around the flora here, I had no idea. According to Olimar's log, an onion, as they're called, will fuse with onions of other colors. Extraordinary. For the sake of my research, if you fuse any onions, please let me know. I did. What? You already made the onion fuse? Pog. If you allow me a moment of selfishness, I had hoped to see the onion prior to fusing. Fuse 4 onions. Okay. Interessante. Alright, let's move on. Oh, Ninja said how much? What, you mean for the Elgato? I want to say like 150 bucks. Something like that. It works well, though. I never have any issues. I think it looks good, too, right? That's a lot. It is what it is. Just one day of work. That might be where Captain Olimar and missing rescue officers are, indeed. Which area would you like to explore? You get cheaper capture cards too, to be fair. It's just the quality and delay on them is usually worse. Yeah, I actually did buy a worse one when I started streaming on YouTube. And I had a lot of issues back then. I don't know if Dolphin is here to tell you, but I always had a lot of issues with my capture card back then. And quality just wasn't great a lot of times. So I ended up just buying a new one. I want to say like 2 years ago. 2 years ago I bought this one, and this one's great. Hell, we streamed all of Tears of the Kingdom on it. Not all of it. We still have to stream the final battle, which it is what it is. Still got to do it. So now we have a new area. Chat, do you think we should go to a new area, or should we do some more in this area? I usually like to finish off the area I was in. I beat Tears of the Kingdom early this day. Well, there you go. Pog-ass game. 99% first area. Oof. Okay, listen, man. Becca said that she had the exact same thing. So, I don't know if, like, there's some stupid thing. Like, it pisses me off, though. So, like, I assume what it is. Although, it says triple question marks under the treasures. So, that might be what it is. I have no idea. I don't know what the last thing is. My assumption is that you have to 100% the Dandori battles, which is basically 100% missions from Pikmin 3. That crap is hard. That crap is hard. But yeah, that's rough. Elgato is like the standard for streamers, yeah. My first capture card was an Elgato, but it was like a really old one. Because I got it for cheap. Looking for Snitch Out treasures, right? Might as well check. Bro, I really don't think that it was a treasure. I refuse to go back there. Not yet. Not yet. Let me at least wait until I have some more Pikmin. I really think it's because you have to get 100% of the Dandori battles. We still have a lot more to do in this. That 99 will forever haunt him. I know. I know it will. The completionist within me, no. He actually just missed a shred here. I really do not think I did. I looked on the map, and I looked around the map with the, look, I'll show you this thing. This is another cool feature of this game. You can do a little bit of this. Check this out. You get a little drone. You can fly around the level. I looked around the level and I couldn't find anything. Look at that. Look, you can see this thing right here. Yes, sir. Like, it even tells you how many Pikmin you need for different stuff. Poggers. What the frick is that? Little dirt mound. That's my favorite dirt mound. Yes, sir. Let me get these HD quality shots. Yes, sir. Was that a Mamuta? I don't know. Years from now, we will remind him, hey, remember the percent in the first Pikmin 4 level? Oh, no. No. Alright, so we have a Flarlig now, so now we can hold 50. That's nice. See, just like that, we're halfway to the max amount of Pikmin that you could have in a normal Pikmin game. I'll bring the Ice Pikmin this time. I'll bring 15 of these. Oh, that's right, you can only have 3 different types of Pikmin at a time now. I forgot about that. I feel like I killed most of the enemies. No, you still always want to have reds. But you also want yellows. Fudge! I'll tell you what, I'll take the suggested. Ice Pikmin can be my attacking Pikmin, to be fair. That'll be fine. Yes, sir. Alright, so where to? I guess we could go back here. We still have to finish this bridge, right? What is a Mamuta? Was that an enemy from a previous game that I forgot about? Here, let's change our base over here. Make things go a little bit faster. Alright, go ahead. So they'll finish that. I should have been finished that, TBH. And then we'll get another Flarlik, so we'll be able to hold even more Pikmin. Pog. I guess we'll just wait, whatever. What is that enemy? If that thing spits fire, I'm gonna be so pissed. Not too bad. We'll send you on it. Another problem with Ice Pikmin, JP, is that we actually do not have a onion for the Ice Pikmin, so you can only... It's kind of like the purple Pikmin in that way. And the whites from 2. You can only find them underground. So we cannot grow Ice Pikmin. Today, we Dandori. Tomorrow, we Dandori more. Yo, he literally has the cottony eyes. Pause. Look. Look at the bottom of the game. On the overlay, he has his eyes. I missed it, though. Oh my god, he does. They're still cast away. Better go rescue him, rookie. So what's this over here? Is this an ice gate? That's fire! It is. It's an ice gate. I'm glad I decided to bring Ice Pikmin. It's actually not fire, it's the opposite. There you go, Ninja, the cottony. The cottony Pikmin. He actually was not infected by Pikmin. That one was actually infected by cottony. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Bombs? Thank you for the bomb. Yeah, so now the captains use the bombs in this game, instead of Pikmin being able to use them. Which is another huge change. That's a new cave. Let's go for the Dandori battle. No! Channel points for memes? God damn it! I was having such a nice time. Fudge. Pikmin don't hunt any bombs anymore? Weird. Yeah, so now the captain uses it. Alright, what workout do you want to see, Abby? Burpee time, just as Cottony would want. Fudge! You know, I gotta say, though, my setup isn't very great for Get Swole, but... Because, you know, I moved. I have, like, wires all over the place. I guess I could potentially just, like, do this, huh? I mean, it's fine. Y'all can barely... You can see enough, okay? You can see enough. Watch me, like, completely ruin my setup. Alright. Oh, there's not enough room. There's not enough room. Alright. What if I break this? Oh, wait, y'all can kind of see me over here. Alright, this is fine. It'll just be off-center. If he does ruin this setup, at least it'll be a clip. You know what? You're right, Abby. Good point. Alright. I'll try to do 10, and then you give me a different one. Okay. Oh my god. I thought for a second I had like a fan on the ceiling and I was gonna kill myself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, what else? What else do you want from me? More? More burpees? No, give me a different one. I don't like burpees. Does this make you happy? I'm actually glad I ended up wearing shorts today. How many sit-ups can you do, I guess? I mean, I could do a lot of sit-ups. That's easy. Oh no. That's bad. Now I'm gonna be on like that celebrity foot pick website. Alright. I guess I'll go to 10. Look at my man Ramen-san behind me. The absolute GOAT. Eh. Hands behind your head. That ain't a real sit-up. Alright, fine. I'll do... What is a real sit-up? Like this? What, you mean like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Alright, that was way more than 3 minutes. There you go. Your get swole. Oh, yeah. Back to the game. Hey, Seuss. Whew. And those 30-pound dumbbells. I love those dumbbells, though. They're customizable. They go up to 55 each. Okay. Let's see. I use channel points just for a meme. Wow. Oh, Codney? Oh, so then Abby was like, channel points for memes, I see. Pikmin don't know how many bombs are more. Weird. At least it'll be a quip. I did not want to mess up my setup. I am not that committed to the bit. I did not know this existed, but it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch me suffer. Seeing people put their hands in fists at the side of their head before, or cross their arms, but their hands on their shoulders. I'm sure the second way that I did it was fine. Yes, suffering is fun. I suppose true. Alright. Anyway, where were we? We're doing the damn Dandori battle, right? Oh wait, no, were we waiting? No, I think everything got uncovered. We're fine. Just remembered sleeping is a thing. Imagine sleeping. That's freaking cringe. Well, if you gotta get going, thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate you, Ninja. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Rad Red. It's the Cottony Man! No! If you're interested in more Pokemon gameplay, though, tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Radical Red. Hope to see you there. Here we test Dandori. I love Dandori. You love Dandori? Alright, so, right off the bat, what are we doing? What are we doing? We have upgraded dog. Alright, do this, do this. 1, 2, 3, dig. Alright, flowers. Dude, Pikmin, you do not need to be on there. Dog can be on there. Steady progress is also good, Dandori. Alright, let's bring these back so we'll get some fast Pikmin. Oh, can we pluck these? Huge! Alright, we'll pick 2, and then we'll send these over here to bring those back. Bro, are you stupid? Oh my god. Dandori! Alright, we'll get yellows this way. Do this. Dog, you could try to break the wall. Actually, wait. Can I? Would it be smarter to... Oh, that's so much better. Yes, sir! Oh, that was great. Alright, so they're working on the gold. Alright, we'll go this way, get as many Pikmin as we can. Alright, just pick up one, it doesn't matter who. Just pick it up. I guess this is where, this is where the pluck skill would have been nice, huh? I guess I got roasted on that, huh? Bro, are you stupid, bro? You must be dumb. There we go. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Dog can enter there? Do I have to turn into dog now? Or will he press the button automatically? No. How to turn into dog? I forgot how to turn into dog. How do I turn into dog? I actually don't remember how to turn into dog. No. Commands, maybe? Pick up a scent. Oh, fudge. I legit have no idea how to turn into dog. I forgot. No, bro. Oh my god. Please. This is so cringe. Bro, how do I actually turn into dog? Can you switch to Oatchi like a second captain? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I know how. Well, I know I have done it. I don't remember the button, though. Clearly, that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't remember how. This is so annoying. I'm wasting so much time. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Pause. Switch. Is it switch? Yes, thank you. Oh my god. What was even the point of doing that? Oh, is it all iron fences, maybe? Am I actually playing as dog? Oh, I could, like, legit play as dog, huh? I should be making use of this more often. Yes, sir! Alright, pause. I'm messing around way too much. Okay. That was bad. Alright. Dog, you carry this. What? So what is this? I don't even have time to get this anyway. Alright, let them go through. Can you, like, come this way, please? Yes, dog is distracting. Look at me. And you'll see a whole world full of imagination. Bro, where are my Pikmin? Hello? Is this Pikmin 1 AI? What's going on? Alright, whatever. I give up. I think bronze will be good enough. That's definitely not good for completion's sake, though. Dandori. New high score on bronze. Fire. You know, in hindsight, this is really not that bad. We only missed a couple of things. Must get platinum medal. Think I should do it again? Take these 30 pieces of raw material. But yeah, like I said, it's literally just the mission mode in the main story. It's really cool. This one doesn't seem as hard as the other one, though. I just threw not knowing the frickin' button for Ochi. What kind of Duolingo are you doing for a ninja? I'm in the midst of my Spanish Duolingo. Although, honestly, I did most of my levels back in high school. That was like 3 years ago. And then I kind of let go of it a little bit, unfortunately. I did learn a lot, though. Without that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is. But it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. We have saved the Cottony. That's fine, I suppose. There's another cave that we could explore. No. Why is individuals turning to leaflings? There must be a reason. They don't know that reading their ID info doesn't work. For now, just bring them back with you. But they're taking up space! Throw them into the furnace! Am I lost? I think I'm lost. See, this is why Go Here is a legend. Looks like this is something we can get. We can finish this bridge, it looks like. Although, no, we already did that cave. Is this bridge just for more stuff? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid as hell. This is to continue. There's something over there that we can use blues for. Dog. Oh, there's a Flarlick! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta learn how to disband again. Shortcut. Let's do... I don't need the missions. Alright, I'm gonna need the blues in a second here, though. You know what, though? It'd probably save a lot more time to just, you know, move the base over here. Schmeezy. I'm so glad the Pikmin come with you. I kind of want to get that Flarlick, but let's at least do this first. It's time, dog. Oh my god, it's Wollywug Meadows. Let's take a fruit. My head still hurts from the burpees. My head still do be hurting from the burpees, bro. Abby, you're gonna regret doing that. In 1 year. Once you're gonna need your channel points again. Eh? You don't think I'm already hoarding channel points? Oh no! No! Here, Dolphin thought she was a good lurker. No. No one can beat the power of Poke Abby the lurker. Where's she? Look at him swim! I love how the blue Pikmin swim. So Floric's gonna be another frickin' what is that? 10 Pikmin? It's really good. What else is there to do? I still got 24K in the bank. Fudge. Damn it. How's Emerald Rogue progress going, by the way? Slowly but steady. We can take out 10 more Pikmin now. There should be a speed up on our search. Wait, you got the big suck? He has a thing? It's time. Yes, sir! Oh, I love that attack. That's so good. Slow but steady is pretty accurate. Well, hey, that's the way to do it. Slow and steady do be indeed winning the race. I don't know if you knew that. What if there's like some sort of crazy monster in the water though? Like I'm finally outpacing all the crazy ideas I keep adding onto the list. Well, good. That sounds great to me. Outpacing all the craziness sounds pretty goated. So wait, if I move back to this base, it'll just be easier, right? No? Let's just make him change direction immediately. I love the new change base feature. It just makes exploration so much easier, and it also means that they can make the areas a lot bigger than in previous Pikmin games. It also makes me wonder if winged Pikmin are still in this game, because winged Pikmin were so goated at bringing stuff to base. They're like the best support Pikmin there are. I think I'm gonna do the base Pikmin leader for now, see how it works, because there's a yellow that's stuck over here. I want to see if it'll actually work. Homesick signal. Recall all Pikmin currently outside your squad, including those fighting creatures or mid-task, to the SS Beagle right away. It works! Look at him come! Hey, yo, there was a lot, huh? Bro, that's so broken! That's actually so useful. I love that. What were they doing? Were they, I guess they were mid-task, huh? That's my throw. Or no, maybe they're at the ice gate. Think we can make it to this underground area fast enough? Am I the only one who uses Pokemon Sleep? Of course not. I don't know. I just don't really care about it, if I'm being frank. We enter just in time. Cave of utter darkness, into which almost no light filters. I explored up for a bit, relying on the glowing mushrooms to guide the way, but I turned back to avoid unnecessary risk. I had a better headlamp at my disposal. I'm starting to regret this bargain buy. If it's a Pokemon game, it's automatically popular. I mean, to a degree, yes. I had to pop an ibuprofen for my headache. Can you only bring 2? Oh, I know, I'm tripping. If these are the only suggested, then we'll just bring these 2. I would assume that the game tells you the right amount. But I mean, I don't know. There's some Pokemon games that weren't all that popular. Like, I don't feel like Pokemon Conquest is that popular. The Coliseum games weren't that popular either. I mean, Stadium was, but... Now, granted, that might also just be because the GameCube wasn't that popular of a console, but still. Like, nobody, I don't think I can think of a single person I know besides Poke Abby that's played Pokemon Coliseum. Maybe that's just because I'm old, but... Stadium is cool. Yeah, but everybody knows Stadium. I mean, Coliseum is a hard game to get through. But even, like, just, like, have, like, heard of it. Like, I can't even think of anybody who has heard of Coliseum. Let alone played it. Even back in Gen 3, we only played it because it was, like, the only 3D Pokemon game. It's true. I mean, hell, I had played it while Diamond and Pearl was already out. But I think it was before Battle Revolution it came out. I did really like Battle Revolution, though. It was no Coliseum, though. XD is just because it's so slow. I don't think... I think I did beat it when I was a kid. I don't remember, actually. I definitely remember beating base Coliseum, though. Because I remember the Slowbro Slowking fight. Sorry, Slowking Slacking fight. The Double Kings. They really do be kings. I know that there's a ROM hack for XD Gale of Darkness called Next Gen. And I think it has all mechanics up to Gen 6. And that looks really interesting, but the problem is that I'm sure the base game is still really slow. I think the only way I'd be able to stream that game is if... I might even need to have a stronger PC so I can speed up through it better. Because again, you basically need speed up for that game, it's too slow. Plus, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get rare candies in that game. Because you already can know I am playing no games with grinding. I did, to be fair, I did all the Shadowmons plus 100 fights in Mount Battle to get Ho-Oh, and that made me very much done with those games. That is very valid. I definitely did not do the 100 battles. I saw a YouTube video back in the day about it. Hey, yo! How does this work is my question. Yo, my man is a trooper. My man's getting it. So, like, can I... No way. It just works. Bro, how did that work? I'm just in awe. I truly am. Wow. Honestly, after playing this game, it's kind of weird for me to think that the older the older Pikmin games, just right off bat let you have 100 Pikmin, right, like, at all times. Because now that I'm looking at, like, this amount of Pikmin, it feels like a lot. I mean, you always were able to hold a lot of Pikmin, but now that I'm used to holding so much less at a time, it's weird. Might want to use dog for this. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, sure, actually. Here, in this way, we can... Oh, this is such a good freaking... This is so good! What an amazing feature, honestly. Dog. I have arrived. Dog. It's a little hoop. That's so cute. Good, and he still keeps doing it, just like regular captains. That's nice. Hey, yo. Can I reach him? No shot. Easy. Oh, dude, move the base here. Screw it. Were they about to carry something? Is this a treasure from a past civilization? Thinking emoji? Still want to get this captain. Oh, no, don't do that. How am I supposed to get you? Am I supposed to be able to reach you? No. Bro, do I need like winged pigment or something? Because yellows are not reaching that. Oh my god, JP, you're so right. Knock him down with a rush. I always forget I can do that. Woof woof. I always forget that. You know, one of the only treasures I missed in the first area was the stupid stopwatch on the fence. And I was like, bro, not even yellows can reach this. What am I supposed to do? Turns out dog. Dog is wait. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Screw it. They'll all come to me. They'll all come to me, yes sir. Boom. Dog is Pog. Dog is indeed Pog. Yes, sir! Oh my god, that's so busted! Oh shoot, do I have to call dog to me too? Fudge. The one thing I needed. Screw it. Why not? So you can still do come here with the dog, kind of like in Pikmin 3 with your other captains. That's good. In Pikmin 3, I would just like, whenever I started every level, I would just come here at different points of the level with all 3 different captains. It was awesome. Yes, sir. Wait, my man can throw Pikmin? Since when? He really is just a better captain. I didn't realize he could throw Pikmin. Tog really do be Pog, huh? But yeah, it seems like this game's pretty good at, like, for example, if there's a cave in an earlier level, I don't think it's going to require Pikmin from, like, a future level, because that would just be annoying, because then you have to come back to this level and go to that specific cave, and nobody wants to do all that. Like, I understand backtracking in, like, the overworld, but in the caves, there should absolutely not be backtracking. That's just too much. I like how the caves are just, like, their own standalone levels, kind of.
Come on. What?
You know who this is? The Yanni. Wait a minute. Is this one of our captains? A doctor who lives for discovering and solving unusual cases. He jumps at every chance to test his experimental medicines. Alright, we found another rescue officer. Yanni is a talented doctor with a wealth of knowledge. With his skills, he can treat any injuries or illnesses that come our way. Pog, Doctor. I'll bet he can even do something about the Leafling castaways. That means our pilot is only... Wait, is the only one of us still missing. Please continue your search. Yes, sir. You rescued our doctor, Yanni. Ask him to examine the Leafling when he wakes up. Our pilot, Bernard, might be one of them. Yo, Bernard, though? The greatest name of all time. I think we're almost done. Let's just go over here. Hopefully that'll be the end of it. Shoutouts. Yeah, I guess there's only one level to this cave. I cannot play Pikmin without Go Here anymore. It is impossible. Bro, the base... Well, whatever, just let him go. We still have a little bit more to do. Honey! Huge! Is that gonna be the last thing? I think so. I guess we'll see. Damn, it's gonna take a hot minute, huh? Some free yellows? Pog? Oh! Yo! It's a Game Boy Advance game. That's fire. Some sort of Japanese Game Boy Advance game. That's cute. Yo, will the game let me play that game on our Game Boy Advance? That'd be so pog. I hope that there's a way that we could, like kind of edge the game into, like, putting the two treasures together. That'd be fire. Yo, you could, like, interact with the treasures to combine them for certain things. We did get 100%, right? I'm not tripping. Yoni! Pup Drive, Pog. The Masterpiece Plank. A heat sensor. The Hoop of Healing. How does it heal? We'll never know. And the Micro... Oh my god, that's a Game Boy Micro. I didn't even notice that. Shout out to the Game Boy Micro. The Micro Management Station. The Masterpiece Plank, bro. The Game Boy Micro is honestly kind of cool. It's so small. No! No! The later manner boom ball. Hold on, I gotta send this in my Discord. That's so funny. Bruh. That's so funny. What the fudge? That's hilarious. The later manner boom ball. Somebody stole my pick for the new Pokemon Draft League that I'm in. Oh my god, I left and instantly it was 10 seconds. That's crazy. So time does fly by in the overworld in that case when you're in a cave. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think it would. Time goes by just very slightly. Interesting. Because that was not at 10 seconds. Wait! I thought... What? I thought we had all of our Pikmin. All in the exploration, but god damn it. I really thought I had them all. Us two when you went to the walk of the hill, then they fell down. What? Aw, man. Alright, well, what can you do? Alright, I think we're gonna stop here. That was a good stream, though. We did a lot. We really did. Okay, wait. Before we stop, though, I gotta see if we can connect these Game Boy cartridges. Yanni's back, Captain. Seems like we're making progress. Well done, Lady Mana. So, where is he then? We need to discuss the leafing situation as soon as possible. The thing is, after the forced sleep mode was lifted, he kind of went right back to sleep. I think he'd been examining a plant that only appears at night, so he was pretty... Oh! Finally! I'm surprised it took this long for us to mention that. That was like one of this game's, like, advertisements. You know what that reminds me of? Like Persona 5 Royal advertising the new female character, and you can't even play as her until the very end of the game. Now walking around at night here, it's ridiculously dangerous. I suppose I should be grateful that he's still alive. Becca, since you raided me, you should give me somebody to raid. Maybe somebody you know? Dingo, you didn't drink that liquid that was sitting right here, did you? Did you? Hey, don't shout at me like that. But yeah, I was thirsty, and it was right there, so I gave it a try. Who cares? There's so many things left unsolved, like that 1% in the first area. True, JP. I mean, hey, we're gonna play more Pikmin 3. Guaranteed next Wednesday, we will play more Pikmin 3. So in a week. Pikmin 3, Pikmin 4. It's crazy to think this is the 4th Pikmin game, bro. What is it? Guaranteed next week. We might even do a bonus Pikmin 4 stream on Friday before work, but I always work Friday nights, so I don't know. We'll see. Stay updated on the Laterman or Discord for when we play again. Why do I suddenly feel very hot? Are you alright? Maybe you should go lie down too, Dingo.
Oh, shit.
That's just we put this meeting on hold for the time being. Hello.
Marippo.
You should be caught on everything now, Yanni. According to Dingo, this castaway may just be our pilot. What? Let me think. The primary symptoms of the growing leaves, yes. If that is the case, then I believe we may be able to cure them. While stranded, I discovered a bit of bewitching specimen called a luminol. It only appears in the dark of night. When dawn breaks, it releases sap, quite high in degradative enzymes. I believe I can make a medicine out of those creations that can break down in newly grown leaves. Really? Interesting. For real? I mean, cool. Alright, what does this guy offer? But then they'll find out I just left Bernard behind. Uh-oh. Damn! Dingo's the new Louis! Confirmed! Alas, our friend Dingo here was consumed... Wait. Consumed all the sap that I previously collected. Bro, he really do be the new Louis. After a long debate of sleep or watch this. I mean, we're gonna be stopping soon, so I'll let you sleep, I suppose. I guess. So New Blood will have to perform some night expeditions to harvest the medicinal ingredients for us. Bro, why am I the one doing all this? Oh, it's nothing to lose sleep over, except the literal sense. Find me later, and I'll teach you all what you need to know about night expeditions. Excellent. Thanks to Yoni, it sounds like we have a solution to our leafling dilemma. Now, everyone to your stations, please. Copy that, Captain. Let's talk to her about cure. Honestly, if we could do a night expedition right now, maybe I should do that. I'm kind of curious. Well, hello there, New Blood. It'll be nice to have a fresh subject around here. Since we'll be working together, you can just call me Yoni. No sense in wasting valuable research time. I need to go on about some night expeditions for me. I want you to harvest some extracts from luminols that I can use as medicinal ingredients. It's only possible at night. I could go on, but you should just see it for yourself. Let me know when you're ready for a nighttime adventure. Bro. We down for a nighttime adventure, chat? Honestly, let's end for that. Screw it. Let's end with that. Quite an impressive trove of goodies. It's humbling, really. It isn't much, but please accept this. Pog? Please, if you will, let me appraise as many goodies as possible. So can I, like... Hold on, you're the treasure guy, right? View treasures. No way it's gonna let me, will it? Ugh, it'd be so cool, though. So there's groups of stuff. Bro! So this is all, like, Game Boy related stuff? That's fire! What game is this? Does anybody know? This character looks kind of familiar. That's so cool. Bro, let me just put the cartridge in. It won't work though, because it's an American Game Boy Advance and a Japanese cartridge.
I'm almost done.
See? I'm about to stop. What, you want to do something? What do you want to do?
We're gonna go watch the Barbie movie.
Has anybody in chat seen the Barbie movie? Andrea keeps on asking to see it. That's cool. Do drop by anytime you'd like to pursue the treasure catalog. I'm gonna end with a nighttime expedition. I want to see it. No Barbie movie watchers in chat. I actually originally thought that there was gonna be a kids movie, but apparently it's like it has like more adult jokes in it.
Wow.
Or it's like PG-13, right?
Yeah.
You gonna go out on a night expedition, are you? I'm ready whenever you are. Sure, let's do it. This will be the last thing for the stream, everybody. And then we'll do a raid. There's been improvement for night expeditions. So only the sun-speckled terrace. Let's do it.
Ew, wait, Julian was here?
He was.
Oh.
He actually gifted me a sub. Anything more exciting than hang out in the dark of the night?
That's creepy.
It's gonna be like another 20 minutes. Dolphin with the watch time. Crap, wait. Use misspelled watch time. I can type, I promised.
You promised?
You promised. 7 days, 10 hours. Nice job. Shut up. No, you shut up.
I mean,
I was typing fast.
does that really matter? Like 7 days, 10 hours if they didn't watch it consecutively? Like they
Real
stood
talk.
up
Honestly, you should have watched it like 7 days, 10 hours in a row.
They stayed up for the whole
For
last
real.
7 days. No sleep, no
No
nothing.
sleep. Waiting for more
No
Later
pee
Manor
breaks,
streams.
No lunch breaks.
No breaks. Only Later
coffee.
Manor content. See, that's what Grease does. I've watched 3 days consecutively. No.
That's fucking insane.
You need to not blink. There's no breaks. There it is, new blood. That's called a luminol. When dawn breaks, it will release an extract. I'll use that to make a medicine. But if the luminol is destroyed, we won't be able to harvest any extract at all.
Okay.
All you need to do is protect the luminol until morning. Simple, right? Hey, yo, ghost Pikmin? Well, now, what's this? These little guys...
Bitch. It was an accident.
Beach. These little guys weren't here before. Let's observe them and see what they do. Hey, yo. I assume we can't save our night Pikmin. Look at that, it propagated more. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, new blood? The glow Pikmin. Those little guys sure look like a new variety of Pikmin to me. They're kind of glowing, so glow Pikmin seems like an appropriate name. I prefer ghost Pikmin.
If you finish within the next 6 minutes, we can catch the 5:45 show.
Yeah, right. Is there one like an hour from now?
No, the next one is at 7:30.
We can do that. Want to do 7:30?
Cause, well, 7:45 actually.
Sure, let's do it. You could use your gift card, right?
Wow. Not even a real gentleman. You're not paying for it.
Why would you not want to use the gift card if you have it? She has a gift card for the movie specifically.
No. For the theater.
For the theater.
Could be
So
any
why would
movie.
you not use
So
it?
why would I use it in the Barbie movie when I could use it for any?
Shut the frick up! Bro. They're rather fond of you, new blood. That's perfect. You and these little guys can protect the luminol together. A star-shaped fragment from earlier that's called a glow pellet. Try carrying those to the luminol to see if they can propagate more glow pigment. I'll leave it to you then. Pog? Bro, we really do just be exploring at night. Alright, so... Oh my god, the timer's going really fast. What the fudge? Okay, what are we doing? So we have 10 glowing pigmen. Oh, it's quick, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh, it goes right. It goes right to you.
Maki.
Track creatures using your night radar.
Runa.
It's about time, new blood. See how the creatures become more aggressive at night? They're drawn here by that irresistible glow. Watch out, they'll come for the luminol, so don't let them break it. Ah, they're heading this way. Uh-oh. Both sound lame. For now, collect glow pellets and propagate more glow pigment to build up your protective forces. The creatures will keep attacking until dawn, so do your best to take them out. Okay, it's up to you, Ochi and Leda Mena. Good luck.
Wait, what does the luminol do in this game?
Don't worry about it.
Tell me, bitch.
No.
Tell me.
I think you just use it to get more pigment.
What do you mean?
It's like they're glowing pigment. So you get luminol to get more glowies. Oh, they go right to you. They don't even like go back to the base.
So it helps you see a murder scene.
Do you think you have enough glow pigment? Sure, I do. No need to be entering caves at this hour. What if I want to, though?
I'm not gonna see the Barbie movie or Oppenheimer. Both sound lame. Well,
Bro, wait, are they murdering my ass?
Look at
We've got a problem. Luminol is under attack. If it takes too much damage, we won't get the medicinal ingredients we need from it. Get rid of those creatures, new blood. Oh, shoot. Fudge. Bro, it's like a raid mode. I wonder if we could send our dog to get more. Oh no, okay, so that doesn't work. Oh no. They're coming over there. No. Slight work. I assume that there's gonna be like a huge monster coming at some point. Bro, it looks like there's a lot. Work with Ochi on a solid defense. It looks like when I kill, I actually get more pigment already. There's none coming over there, right? No. Oh, there's the big boy. Alright, we should be fine for that, though. I think this is more or less a tutorial. Bro, it's literally a ghost. Oh! Don't take your eyes off the luminol. We killed all the monsters. Light work. Fantastic. There's not a single creature left standing. We're skittering or hopping. Here it comes. Pay attention, new blood. Ayo? That's a condensed luminol extract. It's very high in degradative enzymes. I believe we should call it glow sap. It's a critical ingredient for the leafling cure. Gather it with care, new blood. Pog? Home! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, the glow pigmen have come to see you off. Aw, do they want to follow you back to the rescue command post? Hey, yo. My, what's this? Glow Pikmin turn into seeds. I need to study this up close. Please bring back some with you. I didn't think we would be able to use them in regular levels. But do you still get to, like, use the ones that you built up in a previous level? Like, in another nighttime level? Interessante.
Miss you.
Are we going to the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta wear your pink shirt.
Why? 'Cause Barbie?
Why would you even ask that?
Harvest was indeed successful. We got a pill. Fruitful harvest. We made that from the luminol.
A Plan B pill.
Definitely. From one glow sap, I can make exactly one cure.
What does the pill do?
I don't know. No, it's supposed to heal the grass invasion of these people. So these are like real people, but they're being infested by leaf.
So it's like an antibiotic.
This is the doctor, everybody.
No.
5 seed. I love seed. So how was your first
Oh,
venture out
grass
on this
infection.
planet at night? Fun. Good, good. What a surprise, though. You met a whole new kind of pigment. Before you rescued me, I'd never seen a glow pigment myself. I can only assume the pigment took a liking to you, new blood. You should get as much help from them as you can. You're here, you are helping them to protect our luminols after all. Though I'm not so sure you got this night expedition thing fully under control just yet. Perhaps I'll go ahead and select the luminols for you to retrieve glow sap from until you are. Hey, listen, man. I don't understand at the beginning. And I'd like to remind you that you are not allowed to overwork my crew. Damn. I'm working day and night. Truly overworked.
That's the daughter from Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head.
Bro,
Does it not
what the
look like
fudge?
Look at her closely.
Listen, man. Let her be. How you gonna roast her like that?
Who's roast me?
Yeah?
Who said something? Wait.
Right. Administer the cure at once. Yes, Captain. Pill. Oh, shoot. It actually worked. Dash. Professional spelunker? Spelunky? Anyway. Home planet Flukui. He's known for saying, you can always find me in the pits.
The armpits.
The armpits. He'll take the leap into any cave, no matter how dangerous it is.
This belongs.
Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone who's rescued and hear what they have to say. Pog? I thought we were trying to, oh, that's why they're lying here, because we need to cure them, I see. So we just leave them here to die in the meantime, I see. Interesting. Alright, well, I think that'll be it for today. That was a great stream. I'm honestly shocked at how many people came out for the Pikmin 4 stream.
Goodbye, hoes.
Goodbye, hoes, indeed. Let me find somebody to raid, though.
Go watch.
The Hapog.
Go watch the Barbie movie,
No.
bitch. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, but I'm watching it because of you.
You begged me to.
Shut the frick up. No, I did not. Okay. Let's find a Pikmin 4 streamer to raid, shall we? Spread some love.
You can then automate
Pikmin 4. You know, I won my draft match today.
Her because you picked
like
the
check out those QR codes.
the starting.
No, that's for a different
That-
league. That's for a different league. This is the one I've been in for a while. I'm in playoffs.
It's all because of me. You're welcome.
Pikmin 4. Let's do a bit of a smaller streamer.
Ciao, mama.
Dolphin, the new MC vid is very cool. Should I do a reaction to it? Would I be interested in reacting to it? I mean, I already promised Andrea I would stop right now. Maybe we could react to it tomorrow.
How long would it take you to react?
I think she said it was 40 minutes.
No.
So yeah, that's why I said, like, I could just do it tomorrow.
We got to go watch the Barbie movie.
I'm interested in seeing it, though. She's been working on it for a really long time, this video.
Oh.
Dolphin.
Well, the people who made the Barbie movie have been working on it for longer. So
That is true.
she can get in line.
But it's also been worked on by a lot of people.
Even better.
Anybody in chat have anybody they want me to raid? I don't know who to pick. There's so many more Pikmin 4 streamers than I thought there would be.
I like that one on the left right there. One of the pink. Yeah.
Pink?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
We could.
That one is perfect. I like that one. Thanks.
Tunes the Pigeon.
What if they had like what if like they actually
Yeah, we could do this one. This seems fine.
like they
You know, there's streamers that would appreciate it. This one seems like they like what they're doing. I could do this. Tunes the Pigeon. Slash raid. Tunes. I always gotta do it the stupid way.
It's okay, that's the best way.
Yeah, thank y'all for watching. It was a fun time.
Bye, hoes.
Bye, hose again. Say it again. Louder.
Bye, hoes.
Bye, hose. Say it again.
Bye, hoes.
Say it louder.
Bye, whores.
Damn, that was just rude. Alright. Later, manners.
Boys and girls, we can all be whores.
We can all be whores. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
But it's new. No,